Here we go. Summer of DK and Banjo. Featuring Yooka-Laylee. So, Jungle Beat. I might move it to Monday. Because we were supposed to do it on Sunday. But I think Sunday I'm going to do the Rhyme Like Grunty while in cosplay. And it's going to be insane. Bro. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go win with a rep card. I don't even know, man. Then we go with the rep card. I don't even know. Banjo-Kazooie, what we gonna do with, man? We gonna go, man, do it like a bluey. I don't even know, man. Oh, man, what we gonna do, man? I don't even know, man. Bomb it. With that 200%. Here we go. Nuts and bolts. Hit him with the jolt. Hit him with the breeze. What you need? Yo, we've unlocked that shit. Unlocked, yo. Diddy Kong Racing not unlocked. I don't think we're seeing Diddy Kong Racing. I don't think. We still never returned to Monkey either. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Hey man, are you ready for this? Yeah, I was ready.
Are you ready
Okay,
for this?
Here we go.
Finally, all thanks.
You, it's the game revival.
Oh yeah.
You helped come true.
Oh yeah.
They said this seems dead. That's a load of
Possible land.
and we're here to prove it with this familiar rap.
Let's go. Pretty dope game. Yo, Yooka-Laylee's free on the Epic Game Store right now. It really is the summer of DK and Banjo featuring Yooka-Laylee. Yooka-Laylee is on Epic Game Store, Xbox Gold. You still have, if anyone has an Xbox still. I still gotta finish those last 8 stages of DK94. And the DK rap recording. And of course, I got the bongos. We just gotta get the day. It'll probably be like the first thing we do in September. You almost forgot about the rap. You were there, man. You were there. Hey. All right. What's good? Hey. And plus, we have the new incentives too. A whole new journey ahead of us. But we have a pretty action-packed day today. We're checking out Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. We're getting a little further. I'm assuming I'm gonna give about 3-4 hours today. We'll see how much my patience can go. Explain yourself. There is a cooldown, but people can't spam it. It's not that long though. It's like a 5-second cooldown. There's other ones too. Yes has it as well. Yes was the one I did, because that was the one you wanted. But Yes is in the... Yes and No aren't the ones where they're like your thing. Those are like the ones that are the 8-ball. The one you did is Keck W. I kind of like how it's just like random. Bruh. Bruh can't change. Bruh's bruh. I made it get like you wanted. I think that works, right? Good. Like I said, it doesn't work with a space, as you know. So I only did the first part. I just made it the get. Yeah, it works. Even if you typo, it works amazing. I didn't think it would work like that, but that's so good. You weren't wrong about that. Yes. It's all coming together. Alright, it looks like the drugs are kicking in now. Verify with scrub. I'm trying to think of a situation where that word could be used and it wouldn't be like a, you know what I mean, like a bad thing. Alright, we need the jam. Help! I don't know why I'm trapped. Save me! I guess you just get my hands. We just get the other side. A cat care. What's going on? It looks so weird how it's just my head. Making it say, you scrub and you type get good, but say, I think you should get good at typing capitals and type. Don't get super into it. Alright, enough futzing around. Let's pause music. Switches thine game. Where are you? None of you are nuts and bolts. None of you are the one we need. Luca, you are a cat. Let me fire up some. Let me just fire up the old JavaScript. I really want to learn how to do that kind of stuff. It seems like it's not even hard. And I'm like, don't you get paid like mad money to know that kind of shit? Like, I feel like I should reconsider my life choices a little bit. And reconsidering all my life choices. Obviously, you have to know, like... It almost just seemed like you have to know, like, what to Google. Back in the day, it seemed like it was definitely a bitch. You know what I mean? We have to have everything, like, memorized. Shoutouts to my OG Xbox tag, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I brushed with, like, ASM a little bit. But, like, I didn't do anything. I just kind of, like, edited the parameters that someone else already made. I mean, the JavaScript stuff is kind of similar, right? And you basically just keep fucking around until it works or it doesn't work. Man, that intro makes me so sad. Like, look how good this game was gonna be. Like, yep. So they have to take a big old log all over it. Pay out mad money often people merely pretend to know their shit. That's what I was wondering. That's why it's like that's why I kind of want to base knowledge. I feel like that might be like very helpful. Exactly. And also there's just that thing where like if you know how to do it, then like I've always been that kind of person. Like I'm a creative person in the sense of like, you know, I make art. And like if I learn anything about making art, it's like just do it yourself. You know what I mean? And that's why I got into music editing and like all these other branches of art. Cause it's like you always have to wait for some jackass who pretends they know their shit and they don't know their shit and they come back with some piece of shit. And I was like, bro, I could do better. That literally is what happened. I literally went up to my dance instructor and I was like, I can literally do a better job. And they were like, really? And I did. Of course, in the dance world, it kind of makes sense, though. It's like, you kind of have to be, like, feisty. They can write you the Nokia State game in Haskell. See, I don't even know what the fuck a Haskell is. I know what Python is. I know what C is. I know there's different, like, variations. I don't really know, like, how to use them or anything. I wanted the RAM in the arcade, Klungo. I wanted to RAM. It's the final boss. Is it like because it's so like old school basic, or is it because it's like new and like hard to understand or something? It's kind of like Python, C, etc., but it's one of the few ones that's purely functional. What does that mean? Purely functional sounds scary. Oh, we got a new stage. All right, speaking of programming, no joke, Klungo quits after Banjo-Tooie to become a game programmer. And here's his game. Klungo saves the world. So will Klungo get the job? You think he made this in Haskell? I see some programming issues already. Little bit of screen glitching or tearing or whatever. Oh, can't believe I'm fucking up the stage. Very mathematical. It's like what I think programming is. That's why I stay away from programming for so long. Because I was always told there was so much math involved. But I bet you that's like that kind of programming. Because anytime I've like messed with, you know what I mean? Because I make ROM hacks and stuff. That's one of the reasons why I do that, is because like so many of these tools do the work for you. I'm actually getting more serious about game development, because like the tools are so developed now. I don't have to know anything about math. Like literally that was like the only thing holding me back. Like I really suck with math. You know what I mean? I'm creative as fuck. I just cannot. Like obviously I can add like 2 + 2 is 4 shit. But you know what I mean? Like once you start getting into like actual having to like do shit, I'm like, I mean, you have a calculator, so I can just punch in the calculator, so you know what I mean. Must be an expression that returns a value based on an argument. No side effects are allowed. So so is there usually like you can do like another thing, like this or that? Oh, sorry, you already wrote that. Since we put into the console updating. Oh, okay. There's a lot of these things which gives really nice properties to the code, but also makes it very hard. Huh. We're not doing a 100% playthrough of this game, but we are 100%ing Klungo Saves the World. Damn it, Klungo! Banger alert. It is a banger. It is an alert. It's a banger alert. It's a banger. It's an alert. It's a banger alert. It's a banger. It's an alert. It's a banger! And the tricky part's coming up. Fuck! I jumped too early. Basically, the only thing in functional programs you can do is function takes these arguments and returns the computation. Okay. I missed the first part. Functional program don't allow those things, which gives really nice properties in the code. Basically, the only thing in functional programming you can do is take these arguments and return this computation. Okay. That's like basically what people think programming is. Versus what it actually is. Or not actually, but like the actual use for it. Ah! Alright. Vibing out. What we gonna do when we trying out? I just need to go. Jump up! Yo, bro! You know what, Klungo? I got jiggies to get. We'll come back, though. And I'll fuck your day up. All I think about is the guy who programmed Roller Coaster Tycoon entirely in ASM. What a beast. Apparently that's why he like never made another one. He felt like he like completed, like he made like the best one. And he was like, that's it. I never need to program ever again. True. I wish I could feel like that accomplished about something. I guess I actually am about teaching. I feel like I've done what I need to do with that, so to speak. Alright, cops, y'all wanna chill? Alright. Is there like actually a jiggy here? Or is just you're just telling me some shit here, game. When Haskell right now, getting the hang of it, it's very fun and elegant once you get to actually know what you're doing. So like, what would be like a specific use for it? Like, why would I want to learn Haskell over Python? Like, I know you're saying it works better with some parameters, but like, or like for some situations, but like, what are those situations, I guess? Is it like more complicated AI? Is it like, is that how you get better physics? Or is that like nothing related at all to video games or anything? And it's just more of like you get more efficient programs? These are to prove that it's bug free. Interesting. And why is that? I know I'm basically making you, you're basically giving me like a university lecture on it right now. I actually don't mind. So like I said, I've definitely dabbled with this stuff. Like, I knew how to make basic-ass websites back in the day with HTML. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not totally foreign to, like, this stuff. But obviously, like, things have changed a lot. But also not a lot. Because even some of the stuff I learned back in the day, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. You know what? We're going Big the Cat. Well, I don't know why I did this. Big the... No! Stop! Big the Cat? Why does the game save every 5 seconds? That's not Big the Cat. Yeah, I remember, because that was always what people would tell me. They're like, well, you gotta learn like a real programming thing. And I was like, well, HTML was pretty easy. I don't know. I always thought it was kind of cool. I could like open up a notepad or ++ or whatever the fuck. And like, you know what I mean? You could just make a thing. I mean, that's literally what any of these things are. Like any of these programming languages. But I always found that so fucking cool. I guess it's the same way how like someone can get a piece of paper and a pen and draw like a masterpiece. Or someone can get an instrument and play like a crazy solo or whatever. It's technically a markup language. The programming part happens when you combine it with CSS and JavaScript. Oh. Yeah, because there was a lot of parts like that I remember. Where you'd have to like... I guess because it's like the HTML would almost be like a GUI or something. Or sorry, not the HTML, like the notepad or whatever part. Actually, not even like that. I just liked it because it was kind of, not even visual, but like it was easier to understand for me. But it's been so many years. I come to admire the view too. 98 here's how peaceful today. If I'm not seen to be under threat for once. But I ended up just moving over to like Fireworks and Dreamweaver. And like all that kind of stuff. InDesign. Photoshop, obviously. Yo! Motherfucking... Cronies brought back a tiny old banjo boss to wreak havoc on it. Remember the good games? Why wouldn't this guy be in the Banjo Land? Or that premonition too? No matter what, he thinks that Mr. Patch. Now he casts... Oh, his name is Mr. Patch. Now he casts shadow over entire Coconut Grove. Plants have no sunlight, that's not grow. Crazy to learn because there are 100 different states you have to worry about. Ready? Yeah, exactly. I just remember it being like, it worked or it didn't kind of thing. Oh, come on, didn't we bust blown up behind years ago? Yeah. I think we have the general idea by now. Save the coconuts, save the world. Is that a Heroes reference? I don't have a... This is the grenade plane, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that G stands for grenade. Alright, Mr. Patch. I wish I could fly like in old Banjo games. But instead, I gotta take you out new school. We still have to blow off his patches. Oops. Banjo? Banjo? Alright. New plan. New plan. The second you move up, it's like... Ugh. I guess my only beef with this game is that, like, after, like, I'm, like, at this 8-hour mark, and I'm already like, alright, like, wrap it up. That's the one issue when you make the whole game about cars. It's like, if you don't love cars, it's like, man, I wish I could... Today, I'm actually appreciating this game a lot more than I did the first time. Like I said, it's not a bad game. Like I've said before, I almost wish it was a bad game. It'd be easier to be like, oh yeah, it's just a bad Banjo game. It's not a bad game or anything, and it still has all the Banjo stuff. You still get jiggies, you go through big worlds, all that kind of shit. It's not fuel. It's just like... I feel like one solution that, like I said before, is like... just having the ability to choose the car or to be on foot with all your moves. Like, if they just added in all the moves as well... And like, for that mission, for example, with Mr. Patch, I could choose to use the car, or I could fly with, like, old school with the pad, and, like, use the grenade eggs or whatever. Literally, you'd have both worlds right there. They basically could have snuck in a real Banjo game. They probably didn't have enough time for all that, unfortunately. But you don't have any of your moves. Not a single one. You can't even Talon Trot or anything. Yo! Let's go! Hello! Coming in! For 5 months. Yo, can we get some cat faces? Can we get some energy? Can we get some hype? Hype! Hype! Scariest hype ever. I don't know. Save me, chat! Save me! I'm stuck! That's the green screen, by the way. Let's go. Yo, and you got the stare. Yo, you're one of the rare people. Where's my thing? Where is it? There it is. So, chat, was that music from Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Was that music from Banjo-Kazooie, or was it from Donkey Kong? I'm so jealous with everyone in the stare. Yo, you're the one person who has the... Who's got the fucking, what do you call it? The lol. Besides me, because I obviously have it. And no one has the golden banana. You gotta spend money for the golden banana. Yeah, that I know. I wish... It's one of those things where I just threw it in there as like, we need to fill a slot. If we get more emote slots, I have no issues with putting like, you know, mixing around emotes. So we could like move LOL into like the free category. And then make something else the bit one. Yo! Let's go! Smith Jr. Blockwa. I never know how to say it. Luigi. What's good? Yo, Super Mario Odyssey Master. They just got a 106-hour 6-minute run the other day. So if you think you're good at Mario Odyssey, chat, nah. Alright, so we're playing the easily the worst Banjo game, but again, not a bad game. Said it before, actually kind of ahead of its time. This predates like Minecraft, Roblox, you know, like creative building games. But I ironically think this game would have done so much better. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. This game would have done so much better if it came out like nowadays. They were just too ahead of their time. But how are you doing today? How was your stream? I think about having the LOL as a subscriber emote is better. Oh, 100%. I just don't have... We have no spots left. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't mess around with the banana seems fine. And the stare is just more of like a... You just get one for like... For fun. We'll call it attack. We're calling it attack. Classic name. Classic name. It just means we just have to, what is it? Got 25. We actually have to hit the 35. And we're at 11 right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. We were pretty close. We were at like 30. Like, or 31. So, like, well, you never know. You never know. I feel like it's a definitely easy thing to do. Like, if I do, like, if I do a giveaway, I just can't do one right now because money's a little tight. I won't lie. Not in, like, a bad way. Just like I quit my current job's way. That sounds bad. I didn't even quit it either. Like I told you, I sort of, like, retired from teaching. But I still do all sorts of shit. Still doing mixes and behind-the-scenes stuff, video editing. Okay, maybe I should actually read what the fuck we're supposed to do. Maybe I should learn to read, chat. Banjo-Kazooie is patch block in the sunlight high above the farm. Use a flying vehicle with an attacking ability to blow off his patches. Oh, it is blowing off his patches. Okay. It is blowing off the patches. Oh, I should have done he protect. He attack. I should have. Me and my goddamn proper writing, grammar, spelling. Oh, yo, Mr. Patches, you want to chill? How did I hit that one? So we are on a time limit. The meter at the top tells you how much time we got left. Bro, not my thing. Not my thing. How am I supposed to shoot 12 of these? Where? Game. Game? Game? Game! What? I was going to type. You ever need someone to badly type shit? I'm your guy. Bro. Bro. All right. Yes, we only have 2 propellers. If you're wondering. 5 oranges? I'm supposed to have 6. Check in the bag. Ah. Yo, fuck that guy, though. He was literally gonna blame the store. I won't lie, I did that once. I didn't actually go to the store or anything. But I was so convinced that the store, like, robbed me or something. Or not the store, but, like, someone robbed me or whatever. And then it turned out I literally just put it in a different part of my bag. I felt so bad. And I was like... So I get how the orange guy felt. I've been there. I've been the orange guy. How do they hold the pizza tray? Because everything's light. I used all, like, light materials. The tray doesn't weigh that much. Yo, is he shaking his fist? He's doing the, like, shake harder, boy. If we go to the red, that means we won't get the jiggy. Why is this hard? You know, you want to know what would actually be easier? Being able to do this like Banjo-Kazooie. If we could actually do this like an actual Banjo-Kazooie game, it'd be so much easier. Imagine that! Imagine being able to fly in a Banjo fucking game. A 5,000 pound Banjo. He's not 5,000 pounds anymore. Longo made us like fit and attractive for the new, for the modern gamer. Bro, now he's got like cronies. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Alright, a lot of these I've tried before too, and they were like impossible. So, the worst part is because I don't really want to like play the game properly. I mean, I could spend like 30 minutes building like crazy vehicles for every mission. Like they want you to. But... Alright. I already tried this one, but I have a better idea. Are we using the... We attack. You might be thinking, why use a copter for this minigame? These guys are sons of bitches. Yo, bro! Pizza tray! Pizza tray, chill! Bro, that guy got smart. Bro, that's the smartest motherfucker I've ever seen. Bro! Get the fuck off me! How did this happen to me? Hit the ping pong balls the dude's nose. Made so much more... You just blew my mind. I always thought the nose was the mouth. But I just noticed the speaker. the speaker would be the mouth, which would make sense. But yeah, what the fuck? Bro, if they destroy the pizza tray, we're fucked. Okay, you know what? We're building a fucking boat. Fine. You fucking win, game. We're building a goddamn boat. Has Humba got anything? All we got is a goddamn big boot. I cringe super hard. It's like when you realize stuff like that and you're like, oh. You thought it was like a really cool design, then you're like, oh, it's not. That sucks. What if we just like Storby at the balls of mouth and the speaker in his mouth, he looks creepy as fuck. Yeah, right? I mean, he's supposed to be creepy as fuck. He is the personification of Microsoft, pre-Game Pass. What the fuck does it do? Like, what does it do? Definitely made an oopsie there. Yeah, let's hope someone got fired for that blunder. Yeah, he's like the look of the game. I don't disagree with you at all. We could just add some floaters. Just like in real life. Alright. Then we make this one. Attack with no K. Yeah, when he talks. Down in the left there. Whoa. It already looks like, yeah, it almost seems like two different conversations. It almost seems like the person who designed it didn't even realize. You know what I mean? Yeah, because if it's the nose, it looks weird now. Or at least the freeze frame that they used. But I bet you the person who freeze framed it didn't realize. And I bet you the person who took the... Yo, guys! I wouldn't be surprised if the person who took, like, the still shot, like the intern or whatever, didn't know that was the mouth. And don't forget, there used to be way longer loading screens in this game. So it used to bounce around. So it used to do like a loading screen and do the Battletoads song and do like the punch, 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 you know, like that fucking song? And it used to show Log's face and it used to bounce around. So it used to do a game of Pong. But now it just shows a quick image because it loads so fast now on the Xbox One. But I'm saying he used to jump up and like, because basically they used to focus on the game of Pong. They used to see the game of Pong happen while you were waiting. And it would give you like tips on the game, like, did you know that, like, you can use your guns to... Except there's no loading times anymore in this version. I'm also pretty sure they updated the textures and stuff. So the game looks like... The game always looked really fucking beautiful. But it looks even more beautiful, you know what I mean? Yo, that was amazing. We just fucking Super Mario'd that guy. Alright, we're saving the ducks. How is he, like, just out of view? Fuck off. Come on, guy! Come on! Hey! We need 16, though. Jeez. I can definitely do this better. This one definitely feels beatable. These guys aren't even trying. Yeah, so I think that's just a weird issue with this specific version of the game. And when you see him in the overworld, I'll show you too. Like, his face usually bounces around. What if it's just... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, but it like refills or something. That's cool. Okay, I think I got this. And if not, we can just shove more ammo on. Actually, I might just do that right now. We'll just put more ammo on. Because right now, it would go to a loading screen. He'd come up. And it would do this, like... Boonch, boonch, boonch. But since, like I said, I actually love it. That's what's making this... Make me like this game more than before. But you know, if like, right there used to be a long-ass loading screen. Now it's just like... It didn't even, like, it doesn't even finish doing the puzzle piece thing. Even when Rare is, like, held captive by Microsoft, they still kill it. Sephra coming in with a 6-month streak. Yo, cat faces in the chat. Thanks, Mom. Yay. I got a new game of Jackbox for Saturday as well. That's gonna be hype. Where's the dance? Let's go. It's been scary dancing. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in Mega Man's booty. Ah. But hey, thanks for the sub. All right. Now you may be asking yourself, chat, what would it be like if King of the Hill was an anime? Ah, my favorite show. My favorite show. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is so good. The fucking Bobby Hill in the window. Let's go. He's so tense. I like how Khan made the cut. They should fix the WD-40 with the WD-40. They make this show look so good. Just a regular episode of King of the Hill. What do you mean? There's nothing out of the ordinary happening. What are you talking about? Well, I gotta put the fist on. All right, we're putting the fist. Oh, we got a boot in the box. All right, we got a boot in the fucking box. We gotta put a boot in the box on. Boot in a box. Let's go. Is the football like a pokeball? Kinda. I like how it's like such a subtle joke. A little mini WD-40 for the WD-40. But do you think he has an even smaller WD-40 for that WD-40? Like just an infinite cycle of WD-40s? You know what I mean? Just like perpetual. Of course. Of course. I always keep mine right here. Of course. Alright, so in this game, you have to like build cars. So it's a Banjo-Kazooie game, but they decided to make everything cars. Because you know, Banjo-Kazooie fans are known car lovers. Alright, we also have the boot in the box. So this stage, we gotta blow everything up with our fancy motorboat car thing. Our pizza tray car. There actually is a pizza mobile we can drive. And whenever we get a chance, we try to use it. With the Babushka WD-40. That's a lot of WD-40, man. I don't know if I can handle that much. This thing is a goddamn killing machine. Let's go. All right, let's go. Into the field. All right, floor it. This goddamn Simpsons music, though. Ah! Come on. Bro. Bro. Gonna be trying out CFDs later today with a couple of my friends. And that's gonna be interesting. Because I've never had a chance to really play it with like other people before. And I've never really played it, honestly. I tried it a little bit when it first came out. That was basically Rare's next game. Which is basically Project Dream. Which was basically the game that they wanted to make before Banjo. So I always find that interesting. But the new DLC has Johnny Depp in it. Or they have Pirates of the Caribbean, I guess more accurately. But yeah, here's where they fucked up for sure. They do freeze it on his face here. That is definitely better get rid of all grunt butts. Not bad, better when Jiggy, but better can still get faster time. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I was like, what's going on with the thing? But like, I don't have the new one. What do you need again? Oh, I did this one. Yeah, that's why he has no Jiggy above his head. Duh. Should really look at like the 13 maps they give me. I remember a lot of these were some bullshit. I don't know if I tried every single one. What was yours again? Actually, we might as well talk to him. Mama lives in the Jersey coconut orchard. She's selling the water pipes. One driver got the ass on her hands. Oh, I remember trying to do this one. It was fucking impossible. Because, like, every time you'd fix a pipe, some guy would just knock it off. But, like, every time you tried to, like, do something, it was like, haha! Oh, God. Why is my ammo on top like that? I don't remember putting it there. Well, now we got cool decorations, I guess. That bottle sink was impossible. Ow. Damn it, Banjo. Just get the fuck out. Alright, we killed the guy that we needed to save. Fuck. Okay. Why couldn't I beat this one? How the giant crate pal. Alright, let's try to get his nuts. Oh, I remember this. We had to bring him to the sucking machine. The last time I tried to use it in a car. or some shit. It took forever. I don't think I had someone like this. This beauty of craftsmanship. No! Fuck. All right, park on the bridge like a sane person. All right. I seriously need some pizza tray. All right, I haven't showed you the pizza mobile yet. You got this. How many big nuts do you think we can fit? You're gonna love my nuts. All these nuts. Where's Wendy's at? Alright. Perfect. Got it in there. Okay, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Wendy's is vibing at these. No! I don't even understand how that one fell. These propellers are magic. Hardest working propellers. You see, I put them one on each end, and there's only two of them. That's how physics works, right? Come on. I am not doing well with my driving. Oh, yeah! Okay, no, bro, get me out of here. Come on. All right, bring it up. Kazooie's looking around, wondering why she's even in this game. I feel you, Kazooie. I feel you. All right, we're back. Might as well try to get the trophy. I like how I parked on a coconut. Yo! No! No! Come back! No, you nuts! Goddamn, driving me nuts here. Hopefully you were here for Propane Evangelion. A true masterclass of... No, we... No! Why? 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 What you doing? What are you doing? No! Oh my god! No! Okay, bail. Bail. I've been crazy busy up until now. I mean, crazy busy is a good thing though, right? Hopefully your Friday's going well. Oh, also I have to look at how many subs we have. We might have unlocked a new incentive. That might be pretty poggers. Suck the nuts. And we got the trophy. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. Give him a boot. Flippinora! What the hell is a flippinora? Chat, what does that mean? Is that something I'm not, like, Australian enough to understand? What does that mean? Alright. My day's going alright, thanks. It's a pretty chill day at work, just a lot of it. I mean, I know you like what you do, so it's pretty much exactly what you want, right? I know there can always be too much of a good thing. That I 100% can understand. Okay, Mr. Patches was an asshole. But we have more ammo and a boot now. No, we'll try Mr. Patches one last time. And then we'll deposit our jiggies and see if we unlock a new world. It's been taking forever to unlock all the worlds. You know what? Let's pretend it's a banjo game for a second. It's almost like a Banjo-Kazooie game. All right, that's it. Over. All right, yes, we know. Attack. Attack! Also, if you're able to stick around, we're going to be checking out the WarioWare demo later today. It just came out. So I'm excited to see what they add or change or like... It's WarioWare, so I'm assuming the demo's going to be like a minute long. You get to play one micro game. Awesome. Knowing Nintendo, they'll give you like 5 micro games. And they'll loop it forever and be like, there you go. There's your demo. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. This literally would be easier. This will actually be easier to do it like an actual fucking banjo game. Where is it? Does this count? No. If only I had eggs. When it's literally easier to do this as a Banjo fucking Kazooie game. Holy shit. This is actually making me laugh right now. Oh shit, we're fucked. Oh, what? Oh yeah, they won't let you call your vehicle. Where's the vehicle? Where's my vehicle? Okay, we're just... What a disaster. Alright, let's go back to Showdown Town. We're at 37 Jiggies. Or we're gonna be at 37. We just gotta dispense these fucks. Like, why would you do that, Kazooie? You had one job. You had one job. Oh, we did unlock a new level or something. Nice. Been forever. Alright, let's go. Going back to the Xbox, or the log box. Who's ready for the log box? Step right up, step right up. Read all about it. We got ourselves a log box 720. State of the arts. Video game machine. Only 2? Step right up, step right up. I meant to show its face being animated. And there's something else. What was it? There was something else I was supposed to do. And also, chat, if you say yes, no, Keck W, and I think there's another one. You'll get random responses now. Nightbot might not always agree with you anymore. Can't believe that boss fight was actually easier to do on foot. I didn't beat it, but... I also feel like this song doesn't fit for the level. It's not a bad song. I just feel like, again, I'm in a Disney park. Or like in a... I feel it's more like a Mario level. Like in a... Like we're in a ghost house. We need attack. Like, where's the video game sounds? Oh god. I like hit the graphics card or something. Where is this person? Oh, they're there. They kind of just blended in. And they made all these like beautiful platforming sections and elevators and all these things. And you never have to use them once. Alright, what do we got? Oh no, Elite Gamer Humba, need help quick! What's happened now, Humba? Are you okay? Klungo crashed in a graphics chip, ruined latest Hag Trolls race challenge. Now, how we explain this to Objective Parent Company? Well, how do we explain that, Chad? Klungo do so much damage that checkpoints get dislodged. I moved up 100 pixels higher than before. No, let fans see. But Klungo's a programmer. But damn it, Klungo! Take modified vehicle, say if it's still possible to finish. Well, this looks like a job for... Oh, God. Sometimes they force you to use a vehicle. I actually prefer it when they force you, honestly. It makes the game, like, more interesting. Obviously, I still want the mix. I'd still like there to be a mix of, like... creative ones and not. But I actually really enjoy these ones. Because I feel like they're actually beatable. So there isn't like some trick where you have to just make some bullshit. Alright, boom. I don't know why Logs got this thing. I feel like I don't even hear any music right now. Alright, let's go. Oh! Chill. Chill. Alright. Oh! Pop a wheelie! Watch out, computer bugs. What is that, like supposed to be Minesweeper? Like, what is that? Oh! Okay. Lower it, but don't too far. Okay. All right. Chill. Hey. Ooh. Don't do this to me. Damn it, Klungo, chill. Bro, how fast do you have to be for the trophy? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's pretty close, actually. I didn't really mess up that much. Except for that one part, I guess. So I guess you just can't mess up. Ever. Or whatever, we got the Jiggy. Let's go. Hag Troll's reputation intact. Banjo take good care of special marketing award in shape of Jiggy. Hey! All right, chat. Oh! I can't believe I messed up designing this thing, but we're gonna own our mistakes. No regrets, right? Right? No regrets, right? I believe that's what they say. Right? Right? All right. No regrets. Explain yourself. Nightbot demands answers. I told you, new Nightbot. Nightbot's got a new personality. I feel so bad now. I feel so bad, he says, laughing his ass off. I feel terrible. No! Alright, Bottles. We should do a Viva Pinata stream. I've never really given it a fair chance. There's 2 games. I heard the second one's a lot better. But we should, It's kind of like Animal Crossing before it got popular. I swear, Rare has, like, these ideas during these generations that are actually really good ideas. They were just, like, too early. I'm worried, Banjo. I need to update the latest version of this really interesting piece of software to the central CPU chip. Oh, don't bore us to death, Four Eyes. Get to the point. Oh, I need to get the chip and update manually using my laptop, and I'm scared I'll run into grunt bots. Oh, God, no. You're fucked, Bottle Boy. What do you think, Kazooie? Bash enough grunt bots for one day, or can we squeeze in a few more? See, why don't they just give Banjo the Lancer from Gears of War? I need to get to the central CPU chip area in the system basement, but I never mentioned superior processing power. But look at that brain. Oh, we have to use the Log X-Mobile? We have to use the Xbox? Let's go! Let's go! Alright, Bottles. Let's see if Microsoft designed the Xbox to break. That works. Get in, Bottles. That works. I need protection. Hurry, Banjo, I need my laptop. I hate grunt bots. Why would you leave it there? Banjo 2 disc, that doesn't exist. Oh, you son of a bitch! No! Come on! Damn it, Xbox! Xbox! Bro, they gave Xbox fucking weapons. Get fucking wrecked, bro. We're... What? Oh, I just got jebaited so hard. Well, that sucks. I have no idea where we're going. I have no idea what I'm doing. Damn it, Xbox! You have one job. You have one job. Come on, man. Does this mean we have blast processing? Get out of here. I got blast processing. Oh, God, what is this? Why is it so milky? Or like liquidy? Yeah, well, at least we're actually using the level design, though. That's cool. At least we know we can YOLO off the top. I'm assuming we have to go all the way up here to get this thing. Don't fail me now, Xbox! Don't fail me now! Alright. Put the laptop in the Xbox. My favorite feature. Alright, Xbox, you have one mission. Don't fuck up. Oh! Alright. We got this. Slightly damaged. This is how I like getting my laptops delivered. via Xbox. I did say Melky. I'm pretty sure I did say Melky. The face you made. What kind of pink milk is this motherfucker? Have you never had... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Before you think I'm a goddamn... Before you think I'm a goddamn freak of nature, let me present this evidence, all right? Let me just present this evidence. There you go. Problem solved. No, but I have actual evidence. I would like to present evidence to the court. Here, I need appropriate music for this. What's it called? All right. Chat, I would like to present some evidence to the court today. They like to think that I'm a sick fuck. But have any of you ever seen something like from the scene, what you gonna do when you drink it? Pink strawberry milk. You might be asking yourself, I've never tried it myself. Is it a Toronto thing? Maybe. I've had it before, just like honey and some more. How we gonna go? We go explore. Doesn't taste chocolatey like some s'mores. How we gonna go, man? We explore. I'm just gonna go, man. Look some more. Ah! I moved the wrong thing. Aha! We even have more examples of strawberry milk. I'm afraid to scroll. I feel like... Why is my... Suddenly start dropping frames? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It did die. We dropped frames for like a second. We did. Pocket sand. The worst part is that it's actually well. I know. All right. I believe that's the end of that discussion. Strawberry milk is so good, though. It matches like even how I'm pretty sure it even matches the scenes from the anime opening. Like similar intense scenes, or like it was an action shot, like that kind of stuff. And also it said narrow urethra. Alright, I think we actually beat this world. There was only 2 jiggies here. Yeah, we're flying through. Let's fly through and look at where that nose mouth is, so we can get pissed off like we can Twitch chat. Wait. There we go. They're feeling that like off center somehow. That's the one thing with memes I have to appreciate. Is that I feel like there's more effort put in the memes than there is to actual like movies and shit. In fact, I know the guy who did one of those deepfakes or whatever for Star Wars actually ended up getting hired by Disney. Because he did such a good job. They actually were like, alright, hire that guy. I think he like removed a spaceship from a scene or something. Memes are not made for money. I feel like memes are made for money. I feel like they aren't. Like, they are, but they aren't. Because, like, usually a meme happens organically. You know, like the oh shit George thing. You know, like, I didn't plan that or anything. But corporations are, like, spending bajillions of dollars trying to make, like, the perfect meme. And that's usually when that shit doesn't stick. You know, when they'll be like, hashtag, like, get into it. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of shit. But yeah, they pretty much are just made because, like, there already is the joke that King of the Hill is my favorite anime. So, you know what I mean? It plays on that joke already. It's like a joke within the joke. Company meme, especially once people know it's company meme, will die. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of one that didn't die. And usually those are the ones that they didn't want to happen. Like E3. E3 has so many memes, but it's never the memes E3 want to have happen. Or even like, or GDQ. You like awesome games done quick? All the memes they want to have happen are never the memes that are the memes they want to have happen. You know what I mean? Bajillions. You know there's a suit somewhere being like, just hire a meme guy. He'll make us a meme. But I saw that discussion about viral videos. Where like, there was one that's like this Durex commercial thing where this guy like, it wasn't a commercial though. It's just like a guy like in his kitchen and he's like chainsawing the condom and he's like hammering it. And then at the end he like fills it with water and like he lifts it up and it's still fine. And then like, you know, it looks like it's like a normal ad. And then people are like, oh no, this is like a viral advertising meme video where they're trying to like, you know what I mean? Like make it look like it's organic content, but it's actually just like a paid company or paid advertiser or whatever. Wendy's, but that's the thing, the Wendy's thing, Wendy's probably never wanted that, right? So they're just like, they're probably so confused. And then there's Sonic, where Sonic just embraced all the memes. For better or for worse. So I think memes are interesting. Because memes have such a lasting legacy, you know what I mean? And it's something that, like you said, it's not really like a financial gain. Like, you don't be like, I'm gonna go to school to be a meme maker. Like, that's not really like a thing, right? Oh, this is, I already did this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know where the new one is. Actually, can I just do this thing? It'll probably just warp me back. But I was thinking about that. I went by my old high school the other day. And I was like, I was thinking about this like in general. And I feel like we always like prepare like the youth for the world how it is now. Because like we have no way of knowing what the future is really going to be, right? So like, I feel like I'm so prepared for like 2009. But like 2009 was like so long ago. You know what I mean? So that's like when I graduated high school. But like, I know like our parents have said that, where it's like, they didn't have computers and blah, blah, blah. But it's the same way, like meme culture was so different, or even just like how to post online or do anything or like sell stuff or be an entrepreneur and all these things. And like some people, you know, are fast learners. Some people can pick stuff up or they just adapt or learn or read or ask friends and get advice. And there's other people who like, you know what I mean? They get stuck in the past, I guess. But I don't know. The thing is mostly that memes aren't really figured out yet, but movies are. You know that minimum effort to make a well-selling movie? That's actually an interesting point. But even that fails, as you know. You know, we spent $100 bajillion in this project. And then it's like the biggest flop of all time. Something can definitely be like overproduced or overthought. Which I know isn't really the discussion. It kind of is, I guess. Like, if you throw, and that's kind of like the issue Microsoft had for a while there. It's like, if we just keep throwing money at stuff, they'll do a better job. And it's like, more money doesn't necessarily make better art. Or in this case, video games. But video games are art. But you know what I mean. And I feel like that's what they even did with Rare. They were just like, here's some more money. They're like, well, we don't need money. We need, like, direction or whatever. Like, money! I think that's why Rare got confused, because like I think Nintendo's direction really did help them. And even if the direction was like, they basically would just look at what Nintendo was doing and like try to do it better. That's basically what every N64 game Rare did, was like, how do we do Mario Kart 64 but better? Diddy Kong Racing. How do we do Mario 64 better? Kazooie. How do we do, you know what I mean? Like so on and so forth. How do we do GoldenEye better? Perfect Dark. It's their own game, but you know what I mean. They even did it to themselves. More money makes the existing team richer. Interesting. And most likely less productivity because... Well, that's the thing too, right? We know that bigger teams don't necessarily mean a better game. As we've learned by, like, the most famous example being Resident Evil 6. Where that game had, like, the most, like, a bajillion-dollar budget and, like, 7 different teams, but the game's a piece of fucking shit. There's, like... But then there's games like Breath of the Wild that has, like, hundreds of people who worked on it, and that game turned out good. Although, debatably, right? Some people, like, fucking hate the game. Oh, yeah, these my spring. That's what it is. FNAF's interesting because that was more like him taking advice because he used to make like Christian games. And people were like, bro, your shit's scary as shit. You should make a horror game. It's like, alright. I feel like some of that stuff you can't really predict. Stardew Valley, I think, is a really interesting example of someone filling a niche that wasn't being filled. You know what I mean? Because there was no, like, as you know, there was no farming games on PC. And it wasn't like a secret game. It was, people knew about it forever. Like, you know what I mean? Or like as it was coming out and all that. Because it was like shown often in different things. So all these different companies had so much time to like capitalize before. But also, as we know, it's like, things are just more expensive. Like, Banjo was a team of, what, like 30 to 40, 50 people. This game was probably made with, what, like 200 people or some crazy number? But like I said, this still feels like a Rare game. Like, I don't play this being like, oh, man. But I just really hate how, like, it's a fucking gimmick game. They went full Nintendo, man. But indie games are interesting because we only ever hear about the really successful ones. And not the ones that, like, you know, someone spends their whole life savings on and then, like, it fails miserably. And the Cuphead guys got lucky, you know what I mean? But they also banked on a good horse. Like, they had pretty good reception and everything, right? Which is also why they're taking their time with the DLC. They know they can't fuck it up like Cyberpunk did. They don't have enough, like, money to do that. Or not money, but, like, you know what I mean? They don't have enough clout. Water polo, finest of sports. Don't ever lose to a bear in shorts. But ironically, they have Microsoft money a little bit. I don't know how much Microsoft funds them, though. I scored all the goals on my first try. I beat that. I don't think you can. All these balls and you won't come. You'll be up top. Bro, look at those fists. So I gotta play Grunty and fucking water polo? Scams? Scam caller. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's scamming me. Yellow.
Reason behind this call is that Canada Border Services Agency has seized a parcel under your name which was shipped through Canada Post using your identity. The parcel contained illegal components. There is an arrest warrant already issued under your name. To talk to an officer from Canada Border Services Agency, please press 1 and hold the line.
Hi, where's your office located? You don't know where you're located? Aren't you the border security?
Some joke going on.
Do I think this is some joke?
We will see you soon, okay? I'm gonna send my soon.
Alright, sir, I wait your visit. He's like, do you think this is some kind of joke? In Canada, if you don't know, we're allowed to if someone calls you, you're allowed to ask like where they're located and if they're supposed to be like, because if you're border security, you're a cop. I'm also allowed to ask for their badge number. So I can be like, so that's what I was doing. I was just like, where are you located and what's your badge number? And he's like, you think this is a fucking joke? I've done so much. I sang to a guy once. I've done all sorts of like Kid Boga-esque stuff. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Tune on Twitch. The only thing I don't have his like abilities because he's really good at like not getting himself, you know, doxxed. I have one scammer guy who's sworn to call me forever and ever. So I basically made him question his life morals. I asked him like why he did it and if his family knows he does this and stuff. And he was like, what? And I was like, well, like, do you think your mom's proud of you for doing this? He's like, oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna call you to the end of time now. I'm like, all right. I also asked him what his sales were. He's like, I sold like 10. I'm like, you've only sold 10, bro? I'm like, bro, you suck. And he was like, what? I'm like, you only scammed 10 people and you're wasting all this time? Like, bro, get a real job. But honestly, though, if you cut them real deep like that, that's usually when they stop calling you. I asked one guy where this one guy wanted me to go to his office so he could fight me. But he also told me where his office was, so I reported it. Good job, dumbass. Alright, this actually works really well. Grunty did not expect me to have the pizza tray. She did not expect... Yo, this water effect's really nice. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Let's just stop calling you when you hack their service and send them back all the money. Ah, you did that? Oh, Jim Brown. I was like, did you actually do that? I'm like, damn, you must have skills then. I can see why you got frustrated on the JavaScript then. We're not frustrated, but wondering why it didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna retry this, but I have a strat now. I mean, that's Kid Boga's whole thing, right? Where he'll basically just, like, use fake bank accounts and shit. So nothing ever gets sent, but they get freaked out. Or it's like the fake Google Play cards and all that shit. Because I don't have any, like, fake websites and stuff. Or fake bank accounts or fake... I mean, getting fake numbers is easy, but... we're getting a fake number. I like how my strategy's not working this time. It's not letting me go into water like it did last time. That sucks. Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. I know what I'm doing. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Yeah, exactly. There's that whole aspect of all that stuff too, right? Like, I know, like, these people that we're talking about, like Jim Browning or Kid Boga and stuff. Like, they get, like, they work with, like, actually the cops and, like, FBI and shit. Like, they actually, like, are, you know what I mean? Like, they actually have, they basically have permission to do it. This is fun, but I don't understand why this is the Grunty boss fight. How we only saw Grunty once. I think Grunty just, like, just gave up for this boss fight. And again, it's probably would have worked better if it wasn't an open-ended vehicle. Because we're just kind of cheesing it. Oh my god, that's Grunty. Did you hear me talking shit? Banjo! Come on! Also, I just noticed it says DK Sports. I just booked that with the star. Whoa. A Donkey Kong reference? Says, bro, it's D. That's a fucking D. Why would they cover it up like that? Huh? Well, obviously it's BK. It's BK. Just like when they said the mustache Italian man. They totally didn't mean Mario. But look how they put that star. I know it's a B. You can see the center little part getting unfat or whatever, like the B part. But I'm saying from afar, it looks definitely like a D. They're definitely going for it's and also BK. Get the fuck BK. What does it stand for? Banjo-Kazooie? Get the hell out of here. It's obviously a reference, like a double reference. It's like a double thing. Because that's literally the Donkey Kong star. Banjo-Kazooie doesn't use the stars. That's the one thing I wanted to point out as well. Stars are more of a DK thing. You know what I mean? Like stars on the O. All that kind of shit. As the resident DK player. Alright, we got the Jiggy. Let's go! I know, how did they do that? And the way it spawned, too. You're just making me notice the nose thing now. And how the intern who took the picture really fucked it up. And it's really bugging me now. So Banjo's just gonna die, I guess. Also, what's it saving? You haven't done anything. Beat me again, it won't change a thing. The lost one Jiggy is barely a sting. Yo, we got the scuba seat. Let's go. So every time you beat Grunty, you get a new overworld upgrade. Which, one thing I really like about this game, I won't lie. So now when we go back, we'll have a new upgrade. Hopefully. Yeah. Another victory, impressive. Upgrade your trolley with Quintota's very useful scuba seat. But even there, it's down too. I feel like it's like 2 different people designed them. They let you drive underwater without drowning and bypass any relevant restrictions that you may have encountered around town. Hey, let's go. We got the final upgrade. We need 75 to beat the game, by the way, if you're wondering. Jiggies. We're at 40 something. SpongeBob music right now. Oi, Mr. Krabs! You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alright. Floor it. Let's go drop off this Jiggy. Drop off this Jiggy. Also, the cops are pigs. And cops are usually called piggies. I just got it. Oh my god, play good. So Mumbo gives special award of new vehicle parts. Mumbo put following. Oh, nice. Egg turret. Yo, let's go. We're getting some sick shit now. We got a box. Yo, and you got new parts too. I need to buy some new parts. Get out of here, you professional rhino. Alright, I'm broke as shit though. You got anything good? I'd rather buy parts. Like strong seats, yo, large propellers. Oh, large fuel, shit. Yo, Clockwork Kazooie, holy shit. Oh, and the RoboFix like fixes stuff for you. Yeah, let's get the strong seat. Large propeller. Ooh, Let's see. How many we got? 40. Give me my trolley. Floor it. Amazing. Also, I just want to look at his face. You got me. Are we on course? I think so. I feel like sometimes we get jiggies fast, sometimes we're getting jiggies slow. Yeah, his face... I swear, it's like someone didn't realize his mouth was his mouth. It's also the same guy that's in Nintendo Land. I really just want to get this game over with, but... we're like at that awkward point where we've invested so much time now. Yeah, if it was just moved up a bit, it'd be perfect. I wonder why they... I wonder if it looked weird or something. From far away. I don't know. But no, it looks weirder like how it is now. But yeah, if it was more center, it'd be perfect. Alright, can I vend this? Need a combination to unlock this trapdoor tower. Pay visit to everyone's favorite mole. You're trying to make me talk to you, Bottles? Bruh. Yeah, well, I mean, that's because the speaker's supposed to be the thing, right? I hate how it doesn't break it down by act. What's a tampered jiggy? Oh, it does break it down like that. I never did that one. Act 6 I never got to yet. Let's see. I feel like Logbox I've done like all of them. Oh no, I never did any of these. Oh damn, let's go back here. Act 4. Act 5 we just beat. We'll go to Act 4 of that. Act 1 I never did here. Oh, that's when we had to beat up Clanker's things and it was like impossible. Yeah, protected. Okay. I pretty much have done most of them, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't really missed too much. I wonder how many need for... Act 5 is like... I wonder why it's only 1. And we haven't unlocked this world yet. And then the final world is this one. Then there's the Lost Challenges. Which is when you go into, like... It's like a hard mode. You gotta go? Yo! Thanks for watching, Memblock. I will see you soon. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Alright. Whee! What? Oh! Ooh, that's a jiggy vend. That's Hove. H to the Izzo. H to the Izzo. B to the Izzy. Oh yeah, I know where we're going. Warp me. I don't remember where I'm going. Was it Logbox? It was Logbox, Act 4. Logbox, Act 4. The story we all needed. The thing we didn't know we wanted. Take me away! We got crayons. We got crayons. All right, attack. Let's go try some of these again. Now that we got better shit. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Huh? Oh, there he is. I want to get that note. Give me the note. Nice. Perfect. Well, we need the money. We need the money. Alright, pick me up. And slam it down. What's up? Color's broken the Glubber sponge, that cool citrusy view chips, all dried out. Soak the sponge in liquid. I can soak the sponge in liquid. Oh, so we have to like spray it or something. Aqua Gobi. I have no idea how to do. Actually, let's just see what the fuck. I'll take a gander. So I am curious. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Alright, what do you need me to do? Is this the sad little thing right here? Where's the liquid though? I'm guessing, like I said, I have to like BYOB on the liquid. BYOW. Explosions don't seem to work. Is it just this thing? I think that's it, right? Alright, I think I have a water squirter thing. I think. So many texts. So many exciting messages. Workshop. Let us... Gadgets? Liquid squirter? Our very own flood? Alright. Water. Water. You know, it's just water under the bridge. How do I use the water, though? Oh, I can change it with the D-pad. I'm like, there has to be a way to change it, right? Come on. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I need more than one liquid squirter thing. Go over here. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I just wait? Is that more over there? Alright, well, Let's just go check it out. It's more liquid. Oh, that's just a wall. That, my dear friends, is just a wall. I guess I just need more liquid sport or water things. I don't have enough parts for this. I don't have enough knowledge, I guess. Where is my trolley thingy? Where is my automobile? All right, let's go up. Moving on up, moving on up, moving on, moving on, moving on. Up. At least he didn't eat himself off the ledge. That was very, very nice. Where is my super suit? Are you known for wearing a super suit? Are you a super suit connoisseur? I don't know what sounds I'm making today. This turd basket. What's going on? Chip chop! You're gonna deem a grump to drag the most important elements of blah blah blah. Oh, it sounds like you need. Hit the wrong button. It sounds like you need some attack. Sounds like you need. Oh, not the graphics. Not the graphics. People really like those. Oh God, it's all getting fucked up. Pretty sure shooting grenades at it's probably not gonna help. Hey, buddies. Yo, point blank. No way you're surviving that. They can do permanent damage. But the grenades, don't worry. If by super suit you mean hoodie and leggings, then yes, I'm a connoisseur. I see you're also a connoisseur of the hoodie variety. Oh, there is a place to refill liquid there. I wonder if I could just go up there. For that one mission. Where is this spot? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we solved the answer to that other issue that we were having. That's good. I swear I shot the graphics card more than I've shot the bots. Die! Imagine being a grunt bot. Like, imagine just being like a murderous, crazy robot thing. Fuck it, Bill! Fail! the hell's happening? Game? Oh, I see where it is. Let's go! Woo! If I super suit. Whenever I think of a super suit, I think of Mario RPG. I'm trying to do the fucking 50 super jumps, or yeah, 50 super jumps for it. And never being able to do it. But the next time I'm totally fabulous and unique. I look forward to that day. Alright, well I think I know how to solve our Klungo issue. Where you at, Klungy boy? What's up? Alright, choose vehicle, water, start. We're gonna go over here, spray it. Spray it, don't say it. Always remember that, chat. Wait. Fuck, wrong button. Or like wrong. Damn it, game, really? Okay. We know there's liquid. So if we go to the liquid. Liquid, Snake! He's the only one who knows about Big Chungus. The phone. Oh, the milky liquid. Let's go. Let's try this one. Oh, I got milky! Wow, it's like full! Come on, game. Come on, it's full. Why do I have this kind of luck all the time? Oh, but that one pixel. There is that one pixel, though. We would have had the trophy and everything. Wow. I thought I was doing it wrong or something. Blubber now, dip, dip, dip nicely again. Bear off Klungo's jiggy. Klungo not get kicked out. Still click Klungo's ass though. All right. I'm pretty sure we just never like did this act. It wasn't like it was. I remember trying 1 or 2 missions and just being like, "Yeah, I'll come back later." But I never like tried all of them. Like I don't remember doing the sponge one, or maybe I did. I remember sometimes I just get a little tired or brain dead. It's almost like I'm a human being. No, you're not a robot. You're not a nightbot. Let me out. Oh, racing, let's go. Hi, Banjo and Hardcore Gamer friends, always coming up with new challenges. Want to try latest? That depends, Humba. I'm not so keen on surprises these days. New World game created by Humba and Gimmick Freak Egg Trolls Clan. Humba call it Red Bet Racing. Red Baron. Oh, why Red Baron? I hope you're not planning to embarrass me. Now we're going Snoopy style. I'm a stick of online FPS games full of losers wanting pictures of hag trolls. So we set up wow. So think Banjo can reach end of course first? Humble veteran gamer, been playing games since last Wednesday. Game got comfortably real. When you're ready. Oh, I get to choose my own? Whoops. We go, we attack. We attack at dawn. We boot them if we need. If we blow up Humba, then she can't win, right? Right? I might need to make this faster. We got faster things. We got things. We got things. Just kicking my ass. All right. The people demand more speed. That's not speed. Can't see. Oh, is it like too big? He's a big boy. The beefy, some beefaroni right here. All right, strap that on. Strap that on. We put a sail on this shit? And sail it. Put that there. All right, more fuel. More. Let's make sure it doesn't break. Oh, I know what I can do. One last thing. We got the big boys. Can't see. Hardest working propellers in the world. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. My bike's supposed to be done today for repairs, and it gets me a little worried that it's not. They haven't called me yet. It's funny, they're usually really fast with the repairs. So I wonder if either it's just they're probably just really busy because it's summertime. Speedy boy. Speedy boy! Oh god, too speedy. Almost got it. Almost got it. Catching up. I'm pretty sure you can like straight up just destroy their cars. And they will never, ever, ever bug you again. Oh! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Floor it. Floor it, Gump. Where did she go? I don't even see her anymore. Uh-oh. 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 Is she, like, even still here? Umba? Blink once if you're alive? Getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Moving cool. Moving cool. The after... Alright. I just blew her up. Get fucking wrecked. She wants to start shit. You're gonna start something, they're gonna be nothing. I wish there was more music too in the game. Like, how many times have we heard this fucking song? I missed how in earlier Banjo games, they would like theme it on the level. So you get like the spooky version with the spooky one. No, like the Egyptian one with the Egyptian level. Yo, what? Oh, fuck off! How do I get fucked this hard? Well, I guess I don't think there's literally any way for us to win now. I think we're dead. GG. Holy fuck, why is this so hard? Now I'm starting to get frustrated, so now it's like, yeah. It'd be so much easier if I didn't have to use a fucking car. Again, such a weird comment to have to make in a game about cars. Alright, fuck this challenge. Alright. Fuck that. All right. Put it on our vending machine. Do the thing. Book it. All right. Wait. We were taking the fun way. Oh, shit. New level. We got more notes, too. What you got? What you got? What you need? Oh, I'm sorry. That was not on purpose. I did not mean... I swear, all I'm smelling is like coffee right now. I feel like my neighbors are just making like a shit ton of coffee. I don't know why though. You know what we need more of? Coffee. Should we press all the beans? Yes. How many beans? Yes. All right, there's 5. The RB5. Actual loading screen. All right, we got the speedy boy. Put like right here. There he is. What's up, Mumbo? What are you saying? Ego Bogum! They should not know how to make good games. Customers think games generic rubbish and take back for refund. Well, that's a shame, but surely you and your magic can handle it without getting us involved. Too big for shaman magic to fix. Mama resort to buying dubious online product to improve. Uh-oh. A fine new problem. Mumbo! Mumbo sent off for special gameplay creator. Sound good and real cheap, but stupid thing turn up in pieces. These I need to be collected and taken somewhere. Everybody know Bear loves to collect stuff. Find 3 pieces, stick together in right order. Take to creator machine. In the right order. In the right order. Time to get some pieces of the game. Pieces of the game. Bro, it's running. It's running. Okay, so we do have to like smash him open or whatever. I got the game. What's going on, buddy? Would be a real shame if we had to kick your ass. All right. Oh, he's got magic cards. Those guys got magic cards. He's got magic cards. Yeah! Yep, get it, get it! Get him, Skater! Come on. All right. Put it in the basket. Why are you doing that? Stop trying to stack it, man. Stop trying to stack them. Fuck it. Okay, I just gotta go. Zooey's fucking drunk. Zooey's drunk. He's on the syrup again. Alright. What is happening? I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm so confused. I feel like this one is just like bad controls. That's why I'm losing. Not always the best feeling. Okay. There's no way we're getting the Jiggy, which sucks. But I just want to see like what the fuck we're doing. What the fuck are we doing? But it has to be this one first? Like what? What? I have no idea what the fuck it wants me to do here. Like that? A thing I tried to do like 30 times? What? I have no idea why it doesn't work. Alright, well this one's broken or something. We'll just come back to it another day or something. No idea what's going on with it. Nah, your game was just broken, dude. You're a senior vice president of Glubber Flavoring. Granny's removed the grape flavor tablet that adds flavor to the Glubber. That title sounds really important, Bottles. Did you make it up? No, look, for some reason the Glubber works best when it tastes of grapes. Can I count on you to restore the Glubber flavor? All you need to do is take the Glubber flavor tablet and return to the flavor unit inside the Glubber tank. Yeah. This involves doing things that you're physically unable to do yourself, Bottles. Yes, alright, I'm just a myopic mole. If I tried to swim all the way through the Glubber tubes, I'd drown in 20 seconds flat. Alright. Let's see what happens. All-purpose pizza box. Put it in. We have to fly up. Perfect. Perfect. And then we have to go this way, I think. All right. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Oops, not strong. Not strong. Scuba. There we go. There we go. And now if we go underwater... That's ice. Now if we go underwater... we should not drown. Nice. All right. Save over that bitch. All right. Round 37. All right, Bottles. I don't like you. You don't like me. Actually, I think he likes me, but I don't like you. I need to go eat some food. I don't know why. I'm like really hungry today. I'll need to get some food in a second. Ow. Okay, keep going. We made it. Come to the center. Come this way. Bring it on down. Banjo, known scuba diver. I keep it going. Alright. Alright. Bring it down. Yo, let's go. We even got a trophy. Even got a trophy. What do we got? What? Bitch, I got my vaccine, bitch. What's inside the question block? It's my dick. It's me, Mario. I'm more Italian than pastrami. I'll take you to the peaches, you buy my salami. Yo, what an entrance. You were busting bars. Busting bars. He's got the vaccine. The vaccine dance. Yo, congrats on that. That is exciting. That is exciting. Sad part is it's because I got it early. For October? I get some of the people who are just being weird about it or whatever, but man, that's silly. I thought I got mine pretty late. I got mine in like, what, like May or something? I felt like I was getting mine super late. It was all fucked up. But they're hell of a hardware designer though. Not expect the bomb of the Banjo again. Humble qualify for World Racing Game Championship. Soon race against Best in Business. Before you said it, Kazooie. Yeah, it's an amazing coincidence. I was stumbling across one of the 6 characters in this world. An extra shipping that was unexpected. Damn, or an extra shipment. That's crazy. What does this take apart in warm-up race? I missed the first part. How many's prepare for Tedious Oval Racing 5 tournament? Yo, chat, did you ever play Tedious Oval Racing? One of my favorite games. It sounds like we're going in circles here, Banjo. Who wrote this? Let's take her down. Ain't this the game that you can ignore the game and go see the entirety of the map? Kinda? I mean, you have to get the jiggies. This is the game where they crammed the car in for no reason. Oh, I got the perfect vehicle for this. So they took away all the Banjo moves, everything you wanted that you think would be good. Yeah, Neo. Neo. It's the one! Yo, y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill. Oh, I'm coming for your ass. What in the baby park is this? What? Oh God! You have to do an endoscopy today's. What? Do I want to know what that is? Like, you have to get the Pfizer shot that has near to no side effects, or else I was gonna be screwed as fuck. Well, that's a good point, right? Because of the anesthesia I got early now, because I'm fucking sleepy. Yeah, that's a combo right there. That is definitely a combo. I know the vaccine made me really tired. My arm was sore and I just was like, I slept for a day. That's pretty much all I really had. Oh, this literally is Baby Park. Baby Park. Baby Park, park, baby. This is actually more intense than Baby Park. Are we lapping this guy now? I'm just focused. No, fuck! Fuck! Wow, that sucks. How many laps are there? They weren't kidding about Tedious Oval Race. How am I in third? Mario Kart. That's basically what this game is Mario Kart. So they took Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart, Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, Diddy Kong Racing already is Mario Kart, but like smashed it all together. I get on paper why they thought it was a good idea. But this would be so much easier if I could use my fucking Banjo moves. Pretty much every single mission would be easier if I could play it like a normal Banjo game. And that's not a good sign. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be saying, man, an N64 control scheme would be way easier. I missed the first part where you said. Endoscopy is the camera down the mouth to see the stomach. Colonoscopy, yeah, that's when you go up your ass. Clearly, they just wanted to see my stomach. Hopefully, you're okay, though. Don't deserve Jiggy for good race. I'm a musk blubber and fuel tank. Better get more practice. Dun 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 bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. I don't know why I have that song in my head. It's from Mega Man X3. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. I'm fine. It's just the exam's gonna put a gas stream balloon later because I'm fat and dying because of it. Jeez. Ah. That's hardcore. So essentially, it's like doing the part that your body can't, or doing the thing your body can't. It's like a stomach pacemaker. We got the piggies. Hey Lola, it's the delinquent and responsible manager. I need to do my weekly security camera check. If there's any industrial sabotage going on, I want to know tape. Yes, you used to do your weekly camera check. I'm not too sure when we come into this. Yeah. Do I look like I had a hard work? Or do I enjoy hard work? I need a ride. My tech boys usually take me, but they've all run off. I wonder why. Let me get this straight. You want us to haul you from one end of the world to the other? Easy. Thank goodness for Boggy's gym, Banjo. You need to be in tip-top condition to get anywhere with this Bullard. Hey, we only did like one set at the gym. Listen up, we're experienced, boy. We got all these security cameras to inspect, so quit chatting and get cracking. Move! Look at them. Oh, we have to use the Picklet Pogo. We gotta use the Picklet Pogo. Yo, I got my GoPro camera. Check out the new GoPro. They went with a different design this time. They thought, what if we took a GoPro and we let you drive it like a car? What if we took a GoPro, took everything people love about GoPros, and got rid of it? Kind of like OnlyFans. What if we took the one thing we're known for and got rid of it? All right, slow and steady. Slow and steady. We might actually get the trophy. We might actually get the trophy. Oh, this guy's a fuck, though. Come on, you fuck. Oh, you fucked me. How close do you need to be? And if you're wondering, the speedrun of this game is still an hour and a half. That's how you know it's a long run. There's no, like, skip. I actually looked up to see if there was a skip to the end glitch or something. So I didn't want to play this game. But unfortunately, no one's ever found a trick like that. There's no, like, oh yeah, you just take your car here and you just go through the thing and you wrong warp to the end. I'm not trying to speedrun it. I was just trying to find a way to skip this fucking game. A balloon is just literally just a balloon, silicone balloon that will stay there for a whole year, full time. I recommend for people that has obesity because of depression or other mental illness. It's not a permanent change, not even considered surgery. Interesting. Psychotherapy, nutrition, personal trainer. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a second chance. So you can, like, get your weight under control or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, this is my new speedrun game. Oh, you too? Look a lot of poop, so I'm looking for the generous with the overboard. Literally, if it would take me an hour to learn how to speedrun it, then beat it, you know what I mean? Like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. You can beat that game in literally 5 minutes with a go to the end of the level, world, end of the game shit. Where you just jump off a fucking cliff kind of thing. And you know how, like, there's so many games that have that shit. Some are, like, easy, some are hard. I was really hoping I would just look it up and it'd be like, oh yeah, you just ram your car into the thing and you know, go past the door. There probably is, just no one's ever fucking probably tried to ever do it. You know what I mean? Because no one gives a fuck. Hello? Jolly Dodger. Stop doing the... He's literally Fortnite dancing. This guy predates Fortnite. Basically, for my year, my little effort will give amazing results. Interesting. Yeah, right. Feel better, have some depression, fuck me up, obesity. Yeah, it's like the snake eating the tail. It's like you're depressed because you're obese, and you're obese because you're depressed, and you're depressed because you're obese. It's like yeah. I get it. Ouroboros, yeah. It's very much like that kind of thing. That's what makes like, that's why like therapy can be interesting, and like your stuff you're talking about. And sometimes we don't realize that like it's like it's like a pattern almost. But everything's a bit different, right? Not everything is easy enough to like just get over it, huh? I'm a little bit on the edge. I'm malicious old grunty as heck. Been up to no good yet. I know depression's not that. As someone who, you know, suffers from it myself. What you playing out this time? No, that's something that we need to deal with personally. That'd be handy. See, she's been hacking away at the console. Now it's full of nasty bugs. Obviously, I fixed all my bugs ages ago. Yeah. And these bugs belong to the other technicians. Yeah. So it makes me look bad. Yeah. The bugs are running rampant throughout the whole console, and they need to be zapped. Probably noticing the little thinkers. Oh, shit! Hey, Kazooie, we could take them to the mighty bug zapper that just happens to be located in this world. That's the plan. Stun the bugs and carry them to the zapper for disposal. For my good name is smeared. Well, this looks like the job for Speedy Boy. Speedy Boy. Speedy Boy. But I think that's the biggest thing with depression. People think it's like you're depressed all the time or you don't want to do anything. It's not that at all. It's more like some days you don't want to do anything. Oh, sometimes you feel no. Yeah, exactly. And it can have, literally obesity can be nothing to do with like you can exercise every fucking day and still be obese, kind of thing. And that could be for different reasons, bad diet, blah, blah, blah. But it also could just be like literally like just genetic bullshit, lottery, whatever. This might actually be easier with something smaller. Hello? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is that it can happen at like any point. That's the part that I think people don't really get. Like, you literally can be totally fine one day, then the next day, like, not leave your bed for like a week. You know what I mean? This game like makes me tired. Fucking Xbox, man. Can I drive the Xbox? Will you let me? Xbox. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's always so hurtful when people think you're being like a diva when you just say you need some space or something. Like, no, I legitimately just need to be left alone. Like, holy fuck. I just want to see if this works. Oh. I get it now. Okay. We got this. We'll stack them. We'll do the old stack and zap. Just like my last relationship. Well, it's like the same thing too. It's like, it goes the other way too. Like if someone's really skinny. Bro, you know, maybe that skinny person's been trying their whole fucking life to like gain weight. You know what I mean? And then you're like, ah, look at Skeletor or whatever. Well, I guess Skeletor's huge. But you know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. But I think the one thing I will have to say in a weird, messed up way is that, like, I think COVID's made people realize about mental illness a bit more than they used to. You know what I mean? Yes, Kazooie, grab the ones that we already grabbed. Yes, Kazooie. Perfect. Oh my god. Why is this so obnoxious? Not when you're around 10, can't know for sure. There's probably like a certain trigger or something, huh? Interesting. Yeah, right? And the thing is that fucks people up too, or that fucks up kids or adults too. The thing is, like, the stuff's not even, like, inclusive, or, like, sorry, not even exclusive to, like, one style of person. Like, it can be a kid, adult, a grandparent. It could be, like, whatever. What? How'd they fall out? Bro! How am I getting this fucked? Wow, I can't believe I got that fucked. Again, you know how much easier this would be if I could do it like a fucking normal Banjo game? Literally doing this on foot without the fucking car is easier. Yeah, there you can see why this game is, why fans were very disappointed in this game. But it's not even like a bad game, like I've said multiple times. Like, everything works. It's a little janky in some parts, but not like any worse than any other game or anything. You know what I mean? The graphics are really nice. The music's a bit forgettable, which is kind of sad to say. But I legit might just do it this way. You might have to redo it one more time. And the worst part is they baited it when they first teased it as like a proper sequel. And then basically they decided that it wasn't... The thing is, like, this is actually made by the same devs and everything. Like, all the same people were involved, the original people, all that stuff. But what basically is they were so focused on how do we make the traversal more fun that they didn't stop to think, do people actually want this? That's basically what happened. Thank God we still got it. I think we got that by like a 0.5 seconds or whatever. Oh yeah. And the way this game starts off, they literally tell you to fuck off. It starts off being like, no one likes collectibles. Here's a fucking car. And I'm still bitter about that. I keep waiting for Pong to start. Yeah, he's called Log, or the Lord of Games. Who I'm pretty sure he represents Microsoft. And he basically is the one who demands that the game get changed from a platformer. Because it starts off as a platformer, and you're like racing Grunty and stuff, and then they're like, no one wants that. I wanted that. Can you make me a... I can't, not today. Armor Pig's gonna be so happy for that. Yeah, basically it was that. But like I said, this decision was made by the people. And like I said, this game is really ahead of its time. Like, it literally has like Minecraft, Roblox style building years before any of that shit. It's open world. It actually has like Breath of the Wild mechanics. Like with the with our like ability to lift shit up or whatever. So the level design and stuff is really good. I have no issues. The actual driving feels nice. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any issues with the physics in this game. That's what makes it so disappointing. Because like, you can't just be like, oh, it's a shitty game. You know what I mean? It's like but it's not. Yo, did we finally get the last world? Well, they were going to. This started off as a game called Banjo-X, where it was gonna be a remake of Banjo-Kazooie, but with like more content. And like they always were gonna use these graphics. Apparently, these graphics were decided very early. I actually don't. I like the graphics. I don't care about that. But apparently, they already knew early on they were gonna do this. So it started off as Banjo-X, where it would be Banjo-Kazooie just remade with like, you know, extra shit and like try to subvert the players' expectations, which would have been sick. And then instead they were like, no, we'll do a game where you basically like, it's a Banjo-Kazooie remake, but you have to race Gruntilda. So Grunty will constantly, it's kind of like Bowser's Fury, I guess, where she would be like manipulating the game and doing shit. So I guess again, they predicted something that came out. And then they were like, no, fuck that. We need to like, change directions again from that. And I can't remember, they had like one more prototype. And then eventually they decided, and they didn't do the Grunty idea because the AI would have been too hard to program. Which I get. And then they basically decided on cars. They were like, no, people don't like walking around anymore, which is a lie. That's like the whole point of the game. They need to focus on like cars and stuff. I feel like they looked at Diddy Kong Racing and they were like, people like that. You know, I get their thought process. But it was such a swing and a miss. The Terrarium of Terror. It sounds forbidding. I'm afraid that's where you're going next. The Game Globe has been dispensed from my factories. Collect it soon. Yeah, that's literally basically what it is. Like I said, I wouldn't even say poorly. I think the game was just ahead of its time. I like revisiting it now, like all these years later. I think it was just ahead of its time. Because all these things have been done now. Breath of the Wild, anyone? It's like it must be frustrating being like someone who made games for Rare, because like you keep making these games that are like so. Now we need to play Grab by the Ghoulies. Watch Grab by the Ghoulies be some crazy like Last of Us fucking thing. Like imagine. Wow, this story's so good. What the fuck? That'd be jokes. Obviously not, but. I also feel like maybe they saw Jack and Daxter. You know how Jack went more mature? So I feel like they might have got inspired by Naughty Dog from that as well. Look at that comment section about the Activision headquarters discussing how to solve the problem of Stardew Valley outselling Call of Duty. Call of Duty Modern War Farm. We saw that game, remember? That's Atomicrops. We saw that. That is a thing. Also, the second you said that, I was like, is that why they made Plants vs. Zombies a third-person shooter FPS or whatever? That's totally why they did it, didn't they? I remember playing the first Plants vs. Zombie on my DS. So I ended up getting it for free because I bought a used 3DS. And it came with like DSi games and stuff on it. That was one of them. And I played it, and I was like, it's kind of cool. I could see why people like this. Yeah, eventually it turned into like a team-based shooting game. I know the newest one I got for free. Was it on Xbox? I can't remember where I saw it, but it was either Xbox. It might have been PlayStation, actually. Where's the globe thing? It's probably like up there. Yeah, I heard the second one, they went way too money hungry. Like monetization hungry. Yeah, exactly. Except the first one just seemed like a genuinely fun little like tower defense game. And I played the DS one, so there was no like monetization or money things. It was just like, you know what I mean? It was just the game. But I heard number two wasn't like that. Oh, we just go up this way, I think. But then how do we get up there? How do I get past the laser fence? Oh, maybe we have to go underwater? I actually love this part of the game, where we have to actually, like, do a Banjo-esque puzzle and, like, explore around and, like, how do we get this to that? And, like, we actually have to do some platforming and stuff. I can always come back for the globe. Let's just see if we can get in. Oh? Okay. That was not part of the cutscene. That's just really funny timing. Told you, I always have that luck. So I still need to play GTA on stream. Because whenever I play GTA, like a story mode thing, I always end up getting these crazy things that literally, like, no one ever has happened to them. And, like, no one ever believes me. It'll be like NPCs will join in during a mission to fuck me up. Who aren't even part of the mission and stuff like that. That one's pretty off. That one happens to me a lot, actually. I'll, like, piss off the wrong NPC. And they'll, like, get carried into the mission. Being pissed off. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, the game's like glitching out. Well, I'm doomed to perch upon this windswept pinnacle until the day I hear the fabled siren's call. Who's the fabled siren? Also, the weirdest thing about this game is you can pick up the notes and you can, like, throw them around. It always, like, you can, like, hit them and stuff. It always, that's so weird. I don't know why, it's weird. Wait. You actually need the box. Yeah! How am I down here? Hello? Hello? The game was like, you're down here now. And if you're wondering, you can't switch your vehicle in the main world. Which is one of the reasons why I like it so much. Like I said, you have to actually, like, be smart. Not just, like, build a flying pizza tray. But also, if the missions were too hard, it wouldn't be fun either. So, it's such a fine line. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ah! Ah! Perfect. That's a person from downtown aren't able to get up here. They lower the house prices. Oh, goddamn gentrification's happening here too. Is there no warp? I would very much like the warp, sir. I would very much like to warp. That's a Jinjo. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a Jinjo. I'll just put this down. That's a sophisticated rhino, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. They don't even let you warp. See, I knew they'd put me somewhere stupid. That's exactly why I did it. I know this game way too well. We're not even anywhere close to where we were before, by the way. We're literally on the other side of the map. How is this helpful, game? Well, we basically just did that so we could get this now. Now we're like here officially. Supporting Cast Basher on the loose? Bro. Chill. Da, da. All right, what do we got? Vacuum and a spring. Hell yeah. Oops, that's the theater district. Uptown Banjo. Don't drive off that ledge, you motherfucker. Oh! This is why we're not supposed to have a car. This is why we're not supposed to have a car again. Alright, only two? Only two? Oh shit, the intro. Terranium of Terror, starring... Who? Klongo as the unlikely entrepreneur. My man trying to sell that gelato. Captain Blubber as the dashing adventurer. God is alcohol. Piglet as the mercenary. Wumba Wumba as the looting conservation. Buggy as the alleged extraterrestrial. Jesus Christ. Jolly Dodger as the docile dithering torment droid. Yo, he's doing the robot. Yo, is that a loop-de-loop? Is that what they call a loop-de-loop? Let's go! This place is awesome already. More games. More games need Sonic loopy-loops. More games need the Sonic loops. They'll be looking weird. Nah, this is pretty standard Sonic. You don't believe me? Here, I'll show you. Don't believe me? I'll show you right now. Give me 2 seconds. Two seconds. Sonic be looking weird, yo. Sonic be looking weird. Is it? Is it looking weird? Is it though? You sure about that? Cars. It's always been... they used to, in the racing games, like, have alternatives. Like, you could run on foot with Sonic and stuff like that. It's only, like, the more recent ones in the last, like, 10 years have they just given Sonic a car. There's also the racing Sonic game that has Danica Patrick in it. But Danica Patrick is now canon in the Sonic world. It's like how Ariana Grande... If you didn't know, Ariana Grande is a Final Fantasy character. She's my favorite Final Fantasy character. Yeah, Sonic, I was gonna say, Sonic Ride is another amazing example where they took the idea of a Sonic game and they didn't just like throw a fucking car on it. They were like, how do we actually make it like, you know what I mean? Like Sonic, like unique. So it was like a running snowboard type of thing. It was cool. It was janky as shit and all that, but it was super fun. I think the Wii one was pretty shit, from what I understand. But a lot of Wii games kind of phoned it in, so. Sonic running ain't fair with the others. That's basically what they did. I could see Sonic doing that. You know, because Sonic's like the ego. He'd be like, I'd still win even with the stupid car. You played the first one. Okay. You played the good one. Major, just in time. Humbug conversation, even rescue research area, but must plan a route to avoid ecological disaster. Okay. Bro, is this the Wright brothers plane? Hey, customize plant-friendly vehicle up to the designated viewing area. I remember this mission. I said I have beat this game before. I remember this last world being a bitch. But I distinctly remember this mission. I can turn on my lights, and I have a spring. Humbug, you need to find a better way to grow your weed. One of the beauty of the game is that it was a fucking racing. Yeah, you could. Multiplayer was impossible. That is very true. I remember never wanting to play that game multiplayer. It was never fun multiplayer. Humble! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely one of those games as well. It's not like Mario Kart where you're like, you can just like hop on and anyone can play it. It's like, no, you have to know what you're doing in Sonic Riders. So it was like a unique little game. Kind of reminded me of Super Mario Strikers, which was like the football soccer Mario game. That was like hyper aggressive. It was so insanely, it was like so un-Mario. It was amazing. How am I supposed to get up there? Do I feel like YOLO on the plants? Ugh! Yeah, it's goddamn hilarious. That it's you can definitely understand why it would be like such a frustrating multiplayer game. Like in a good way. But it's the same type where you have to know what you're doing. But like me and my one friend had to literally stop playing it. Because we would both knew how to like cheese the game pretty hard. So we would both, you basically the Hammer Brother in the Wii one was so unbelievably broken. As if you just used the Hammer Brother and spam their down attack, basically the entire field is just fucked with hammers. And so that's basically just what you do. You go Hammer Bro, take the ball, win. And then you could shoot like 10 balls at once. So you Hammer Bro someone, shoot like 30 goals. It's like, it's both amazing, but like the rage is insane in that game. I feel like, again, the music doesn't really fit. This sounds like it would fit more for like a haunted witch world. How the fuck do we get up there? I thought it was like something like we hop along the plants or something. It doesn't seem like it's that either. Maybe it is though, I just messed it up. Actual platforming? What is this? Platforming? Damn it, Nightbot. I was trying to read that. I really like the violins on this song, though. The strings sound really nice. Yo, that was my biggest beef with Crash Tag Team Racing. Like the remake of Crash Team Racing for the Xbox and PS4 and Switch and all that. For a kart racing game, it has some of the longest load times I've experienced in like any video game. Like to start a match in that game literally takes like 2 to 3 minutes for one single race just to load it. And then it takes like 30, like it just, and you can't skip anything. Everything just takes so long. And if you play online, don't play online. We're fucked. Problem with games being unintuitive is that it's not only you don't have friends playing with you, but you have some of your inventing to learn it, invest the 2 hours. So we'll not have fun because you don't. Yeah, I know. Well, it depends on what game it is. And it depends on how, like, invested the person wants to get. I've definitely experienced that with board games. Where, like, the owner of the board game knows it so well, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. So whenever I play board games with friends, I never try to win. Because I literally know I'll never win. Especially if they own the game. Just like, I'm not even going to pretend like I'm going to win. Yo, fuck this mission. Fuck this mission. No! Fuck this mission! I said fuck it! Goddamn nose face. I love how Kami wanted to play it on PS2, but my PS2 was sort of busted. Okay. That's amazing. I remember that if I would take the 16 hours each time I wanted to save the game and just gave up. Bro, I hate when games have long saving things. Like, I don't mind it if it's a game where it doesn't save often or whatever. But if it's a game where you have to save, like, every 5 seconds, like an RPG, and saving takes, like, 2 minutes, it's like... I do have Tabletop Simulator. Someone bought it for me. I can't remember who. It was gifted to me by a viewer. This game does use Comic Sans. I don't know if you noticed, every Banjo game does. But that's another reason why people hate this game, too. But they've always used Comic Sans, so... Don't forget, the games were made well before the internet was like, well, and everyone realized Comic Sans was terrible. This game has no excuse, but they were just going for tradition. That's Humba again, fuck. Yo, PS3 was so weird with saving. I remember how PS3 was weird. I had to bro, you just gave me PS3 flashbacks. Downloading and installing games on the PS3 was so fucking frustrating. It would take 30 million years. Like 5 megabytes. Downloading. Installing. Bro. And we're getting lots of notes, which is good. I know, it's not inherently terrible, right? Lawsuits with Comic Sans sounds kind of funny to me. Especially if it's like a funny lawsuit to begin with. Like if it's something that's already kind of like silly. I don't know how I'd be able to take it seriously. I'd just be like, bruh. Bruh. Where are you? Ah. What do you need, Cyber Klungo? I'm a great botanical hero. Find floatsy seed. Everybody thinks it is stink. Must plant seed before it dries up. Klungo, we don't want you planting any seeds. Perfect planting place for seed in pond area, but Klungo not fast enough. Badger carry seed to hole, not let it dry out. Alright, I got you. You got Speedy Boy. Be professional, you sucker. We talked about that before, right? With the amount of emails and the survey. When it got so bad, Gralua had to fill out a survey. That's one for the books right there. Like, what am I doing? What the fuck is going on? I mean, obviously it's a huge thing of glass, but... Can't tell me we can't shatter the glass? I don't think it was Smokey. It was one of Smokey's viewers, though. It might have been Terry. Also, this mission's called the Need for Seed. It was me. I think it was given to me for that purpose. And then he never played it again. But it wasn't Smokey who gave it to me. But it was, I think it was Terry, though. If I remember correctly. Yo, this is Witchy World. Yo, shoutouts to Witchy World. That's how you met V. Yeah, I'm glad that he's getting his shit together, though. I think that's cool. All right, let's go. I got the Need for Seed. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I guess I can dump it in that water. Yeah, the writing is still exactly as good as the other games. I don't have any issues with it, except for the log guy's a little on the nose. But otherwise, like, it still has all the usual, like, fourth wall break, make fun of everyone, don't take it seriously shit. Lots of sex jokes. How even the Need for Seed is a sex joke. Obviously, it's Need for Speed, but... Well, that's great. Well, isn't that just dandy? Let's just, like, fuck that. Let's just go. I love that you still do that sort of stuff. I met Shellshock, one of those too. First time Smokey stream, he was like, "New guy, welcome. You have a controller on the computer. You want to play Overcooked together with Splunky?" Yo, Splunky's coming out on the Switch in a few days. That's hype as shit. I feel like I just made that. Yo, I love Spelunky. Let's go. That was easy. But I think I cheesed it. Cheese. Blow Barry back from the edge of extinction. Barry get big rewards for emergency delivery service. I know. That was one thing I think he stopped. That's why I think he stopped doing it. Because I was like, you know, like if someone says something on your stream, like, I don't know if I ever said it to him, but I always thought it. I'm like, that's why I'm always iffy about voice Discord stuff. You know what I mean? Because it's like, all it takes is one person. Like, if it's other streamers, I have no issue. Obviously, right? Or like someone who's like, you know what I mean? Like, established member of the community. That's a bit different. But I'm always susceptible. I'm always suspect. But then I say susceptible, which is kind of funny. I'm always suspect of the people who, like, you know, demand stuff like that right away. You're like, well, get out of my Discord. It's the cop mechanic. A well-utilized cop mechanic. Everybody loves penguins. Yeah, you definitely have to pre-screen them or whatever. Again, when you're a smaller streamer, like, you can always just delete the VOD kind of thing. You probably get away with it. But, like, you don't want to rely on that. You know what I mean? And plus, I've had to do that with Jackbox before. Where I've had to, like, delete the VOD because some asshole fucking started going off. And then Birdie Boogie saved it, so thanks, dude. We got blackmailed. No, I'm joking. It wasn't me saying it. You gotta know the person. Oh, yeah, I already know that. Gain to trust. Yeah, exactly, right? Just start going off, but like, just to become like totally racist or something. Funny thing is that he demanded it from me, not the other way around. No, I know that. That's. I feel like it's a different scenario like that, so to speak. Like in a good way, I guess. Large fuel, yes. Large ammo, yes. We'll grab the bouncer, why not? They're multiplying! They're multiplying! Does show Numi or something? I know, isn't it funny when that happens? It's like, it almost feels like you're like, it's like you like your friends before you became friends or something. Like you're always meant to be friends. Ooh, I feel like sometimes you can like get the vibe if someone's gonna be like a douchey bag or not. It's all like the mannerisms and how they present themselves in chat and all that kind of stuff. You're probably just like, hey, what's going on? You know what I mean? I don't want to talk to you. We got jiggies. Oi! Oh, now you get new parts after I spent all my money. Why? Leave me alone. We got 48. We're getting there. I would like that 50 before the day ends. Or she did get more. The humble Union Jack. Say you're British without saying you're British. UFO is pretty sick. The big loader. Yo, we have to get the Union Jack. We gotta get that. We're saving up for that. You DM me to please be less aggressive. What were you doing? Were you telling people to kill themselves? Like, what the fuck were you doing? By the way, this game has way less worlds than even the first Banjo-Kazooie. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 worlds. That's the final fight. Isn't that crazy? Wait, I just wanted to check this stuff. I guess I can go back to the Clanker one. We still haven't got the Act 5, whatever that is. I wonder if it's another grunty fight. Bear's Eye View, fuck that one. We got that Need for Seed though. Yo, Act 2's got so many jiggies, holy shit. Got like 8 jiggies or something? Holy fuck. Okay, boo. And then look, the final world, 2 jiggies. This one's like a bonus world. They're sort of like extra challenges. You could count it as a world, but it's just like the training area. You're just being aggressive in a tabletop game. Not stuff gets heated. I mean, it does. So my vibes just weren't compatible with the other community of people. I mean, that totally happens. Okay, boomer. I'm so glad we changed that. Daddy says different responses now. It makes me so happy. I know, literally, like, that could not have been more perfectly timed. He still has the classic ones too. Especially how he's got to make me a sandwich now, which is something that was like part of the original memes, and things are looking up. Also, if you type in dance, Nightbot will dance. Dance for me, Nightbot, dance! Okay, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. But if you say it again, I was just a viewer too. Oh, that's probably why too, yeah. I bet you if you watch the VOD, you'd probably be like, ah, shit. You know what I mean? I've even gone back and watched my old streams and been like, the fuck? I'm gonna put those flying skills to good use, Banjo. Air coconut skills looking for new recruits. Wanna play among our string of tracks, you just need to win an air race along the island. All the arrogance, baby, to the end of the course. I don't watch the VOD. Through such humiliation. It's a learning experience. Now that happened to me kinda with whoops. When I played Among Us with a group of streamers I don't normally like stream with. And I could tell I was being like more aggressive than they wanted. So I started to tone it back a bit during the stream. But that definitely does happen. Like, that's not just a you thing. I've seen that on sorts of streams. Like I said, I've done it myself. Because sometimes you get used to also like how your friend group works too or something. You know what I mean? Some people like, they enjoy like self-deprecation or like being told they suck. Then some people get like really upset if you're like, haha, you suck. They'll take it as if like their entire existence sucks or something. Like I said, there's definitely things can get too intense. I had one friend who used to like love to like berate you if you did something dumb. Like to the point where he'd like make you feel like genuinely like a piece of shit. Just cause you like you forgot your keys, you have to go back and get your keys. This guy would be like what are you? Like some kind of like dumbass? Like that kind of shit. Like, but it'd be like not just one comment, it'd be like just to the point where you're like, bro, fuck off. You know what I mean? So I can definitely, but like for some people they love that shit. They're like, oh my god, like yeah, tell me I'm a piece of shit. You might make me up here. What the? I feel like that's fine. Guys, I was gonna say it's hard to know, right? Who the fuck knows at this point? Yeah, I doubt you would said. I mean, if you said something like that, I doubt he would have kept you around. You know what I mean? But I assumed it was just like it was probably just something you just didn't know at the time or whatever the fuck. Or maybe there was nothing wrong at all. Maybe it was just all in everyone's heads. Who the fuck knows? There's been that too, where I thought I like sucked. Like, man, I was so angry that stream. And then I watched back the VOD and I'm like, wow, it actually worked out so much better. Like, it actually made it so much funnier. Yeah, I missed the first part. Different communities, different people, different behaviors. Still watch everyone for that enable night. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too. It's like, hopefully not many people. I can do that. I don't think we could do that. Okay, cool. Okay. Neo 2. Will the sequel be as good? Yeah, exactly. It can be funny how we don't realize stuff like that, for sure. I was that kid, so like, I can relate to that harder than anything. The like kid who like did not know to read social cues at all. Fuck! Problem with that in the past when Shell did a 24-hour stream, we were playing something and a new viewer was there. Me and Spooks, a friend of ours, were really heavy making fun of Shell. We were like, apologize. Like I said, it can be hard to tell if people are being like legitimately mean or if people are just like joshing around. That's why I was saying the whole like we probably shouldn't make fun of other streams behind their back kind of thing, you know? Like that's why I put like a stop on that. I made it sound like we did it all the time, but you know what I mean? We're just like making a joke about another streamer. I guess more accurately. But it could definitely come across like, wow, they're talking behind their back? They must really hate that guy. It's like, it's actually the opposite, isn't it? Exactly. And that's it. I don't think there was never any issue. There wasn't like, oh man, I got this crazy message. Like, it was nothing like that. I'm just more of a, I'd rather prevent an issue before it happens. Banjo? Oh, I was getting shot. Fuck that guy. Why is my nose itchy? Fucking nose. What's wrong with that guy's nose? I wasn't holding forward. The propellers? I wonder if I should put a propeller on the front. That would probably make more sense, wouldn't it? Well, I'm going for my helicopter plane. Helicopter! 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 And sometimes too, like, for all you know, like, maybe the viewer just wasn't having fun anyway. Maybe it was nothing to do with you at all. Know what I mean? Maybe they realized they got in over their head or something. There's one time like that where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play a game with a streamer and there's something, and then I get like so nervous or something. Like I said, you obviously know the experience better than I do, because it was like literally your own life. All right. You fuck! What the fuck? Wow. It didn't make a sound. Lower it? So I want to read what you wrote, but we're on a good groove. I don't want to pause the game. Come on! Crazy. Oh, shit! Where is it? Oh, fuck off! Well, rip me, I guess. Also, as you probably already noticed, this whole world is fake. It's not over yet! Oh god! No! You crazy fuck! I actually fucked that guy so hard. I murdered 7th. I might have actually murdered someone today. How do people race planes? I guess they don't race planes, do they? Let's go! That timing was amazing. That was the best timing. Oh my god. But in show stream, two shows mods making fun of the streamer. I sort of expect that. It's a joke, right? But still, I mean, kinda. I feel like it's just one of those things to like you said, you don't really realize until like you said, like an outside person points it out or something, and you're like, yeah, we were being a douche. It's just good to get that perspective. And that's true too. Like I said, if you join a stream where people, like the whole stream is roasting people, like there's some streamers I watch where like, they like get off on being roasted. Like, and I don't mean like Smokey. I mean like people who like, if you say like a single compliment, they will literally like perma-ban you from their channel forever. Like, you know, like I said, they like get off on like being told off or whatever. But like, there's some streams like Lindy where like it is like that. Like you have to be toxic basically, or it's like, it's weird. An audacious attempt, fine flying Banjo. You're in that, Jiggy. You're natural. Am I? Like, they'll like go out of their way to make fun of the viewer too, which I always find so weird. Like the viewer would be like, "Oh, like you got this, Eberk." And then you'd be like, "Wow, look at this guy wishing me good luck." Like, hey, chat, let's all point and laugh at this guy. It's just like, what? I'm usually smart enough, no, not to talk on those streams. You know what I mean? I don't usually talk in those streams often. So, you know, because I always feel like it's like walking on eggshells. Like I said, they get off on like banning people and being told off and shit. So you're just like, it's easier to just watch than to try to like decipher the like hidden meta. Look at my boy go. Speaking of hidden meta, I want to go make a sandwich. I haven't eaten sandwiches in so long. Who was it? Was it Eberg or Ben Block who was like, everyone in North America eats sandwiches? And I was like, no, we don't. And then I was like, man, I could really go for a sandwich. And I have been eating like sandwiches so much since then. And I think 'cause I haven't had sandwiches in so long. It's just making me laugh though. I'm like, motherfuckers. Like I said, it can be fun from time to time. I like going to some streams where like I said, if it's like part of like it's an atmosphere. And it's not like it's like not like negative, toxic, literally like borderline, you know what I mean? Just like terrible. Where it's more of like a communal roasting or something. And that's a bit different, right? It was me, yeah. I'm like, because I'm a motherfucker, man. Yeah, but I mean, it's also like that, where it's like you just came there, and like it'd be like right now, you're like, oh hey, good luck with the banjo. Now I was like, yo, chat, look at this guy, wishing us good luck. Like, and it's not like, oh, I don't need it, or like, you know, like it's not like part of a joke where it's like, oh, I don't even need your luck. At least that's like fun. Like I'm including you. You know, it's jokey, but like cocky. I wonder if it's just, I honestly, I think I just forget that a lot of streamers are like either introverts, people who like don't have a lot of social skills or didn't really have a lot, or entertainers where like they just know something works. And honestly, toxicity does sell. You know what I mean? Like if we've learned anything from the news and all that shit, like being negative definitely does sell, right? Communal roasting. Ladies and gentlemen, step right up, step right up. We got ourselves the first annual communal roasting. Here, I'll throw you down with the highlight video while I get this or something. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. Nothing's triggering.
There's no end to them.
Oh no, it's still triggering. Did I find an exploit? Exploit, 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 exploit. Exploit, exploit, exploit. Four stages, then the last 2 stages before this. I don't know how to count anymore. But I like how they put. No, what am I doing? I fucking panicked. I actually just panicked. Bad time to. ASMR time. The hypest Ganon music ever. Ganon. Hell of an intro song. I'm surprised Koji Kondo went that route. Oh! This might be the scariest fucking thing in the game. A horse Santula? Bruh. Not only did it have 2 mouths, one being a spider mouth, it has like it only has the parts of a horse that fucks you up. So it has like, and it has more, and it has like 8 legs too, right? And those are like horse hooves, but they're fucking, probably has the fucking things on them too, horseshoes. So what's the horseshoe thing called? And then look how big his fucking mouth is. If that thing bit you, our dog's dead. Our dog gets bit once, it's fucking dead. Holy shit. Sniff that thing. This level's a dick. Miyamoto was just having a fucking laugh. So if you want to know the big difference. All right. That's my favorite clip. I made my voice crack. Looked up on your anime account on Anime Mouse Boo Pad and you nearly got in trouble because of that. Alright, let's pause the timer. What was the conversation? Was it like, my son's a weeb? My son's a weeb! Did your dad, like, go to use the computer? Or whoever it was, and then they type in, like, on Amazon, and they see, like, anime boobs pop up, and then they're just like pretend these are, like, normal glasses. They're wearing glasses, and they're just, like shaking, like, my son's a weeb, or daughter, whoever. Oh my god, they're a weeb. Oh my, no! And then, like, they're, like, crying, and then it was just, like, they're all, like hugging each other, and they're, like, it's like a dark room, you walk in, they turn on the light, they're just, like, toxic rainbow. I hate to break this to you. Yeah, we got a video. You know that you're... While I eat my sandwich.
Did you know? Banjo and Kazooie nearly starred in their own cartoon. In May of 2015, it was revealed that there were plans for a Banjo-Kazooie animated series. On Twitter, artist Emilio Lopez gave some insight on the project and showed off concept art of the main duo along with Mumbo Jumbo. Development on this series started in 2007 and was planned to coincide with the release of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Lopez said Microsoft and Rare were very lenient with the show's look. The series didn't necessarily have to look like the game, and the art department was able to experiment with several designs, with this look being the approved design look for the show. Lopez also said that the basic outline was adventure themed. And though the designs were 2D, the show was likely to have been animated in 3D. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the show never got off the ground. Development of the series was very similar to Rare's Viva Pinata, another Xbox franchise which also had a cartoon. Because of this, it's possible the Banjo cartoon would have aired alongside Viva Pinata on the 4Kids TV Saturday morning block. There were other attempts at marketing that didn't pan out for Nuts and Bolts. During the game's development, Rare supposedly entered the Red Bull Flug Tag. This was an air show where competitors fly homemade man-powered flying machines and anyone can enter. They had an application pitched to the event, but according to Banjo designer Greg Mayles, the idea was rejected. One interesting fact about the first Banjo is that there's 116 Mumbo tokens to collect, but the player
We need to watch that. Like, I want to see I want to watch this shit.
He entered the Red Bull Flug Tag. This was an air show where competitors fly homemade man-powered flying machines.
We need to watch that.
Anyone can enter. They had an application pitched to the event, but according to Banjo designer Greg Mayles, the idea was rejected. One interesting fact about the first Banjo is that there's 116 Mumbo tokens to collect, but the player can only legitimately obtain 115. 2 tokens in particular are found in Mad Monster Mansion, one hidden inside a breakable keg in the wine cellar, and the other found in the area underneath Lago the toilet. These tokens were accidentally assigned the same bit in memory, and when one of them is picked up, the other simply vanishes into thin air. The Banjo games also...
I was wondering why that one disappeared from the cellar. Bro, that bugged the shit out of me when we played the game.
have had some interesting regional changes. For example, Gruntilda is known for speaking in rhyme, but this was handled differently in the Japanese releases. It's extremely easy to rhyme in Japanese, so easy that it happens by accident constantly. Because of this, Japanese poetry never adopted a rhyming style and favored things like haiku and tanka instead. Since Gruntilda's rhyming would be lost in translation, the Japanese localizers removed it and gave her some unique speech patterns instead. She was made to speak like an old Japanese woman, using a verbal tick at the end of a sentence. Occasionally, she also holds some of her vowels longer than normal, making for an unusual way of talking. Jam Jars is the main rhymer in Banjo-Tooie, with his speech syncing up with the drill music. However, the Japanese game made no attempt to adapt this. He simply explains the moves out of sync with the drill music. After beating Grunty at the end of Banjo-Tooie, the main characters decide to kick her detached head around. However, this ending was altered in the Japanese release, with her head being concealed in a sack. This was likely changed to align with Japan's strict laws of dismemberment in media. In the Japanese version of Tooie on Xbox Live Arcade, the end cutscene plays out as it normally does in all other versions. When Banjo-Tooie was announced for Xbox Live Arcade, Rare said the game would be a note-perfect migration of the original. However, the game actually came with a number of glitches and oddities in the audio department. Certain enemy sound effects cut out early, and the theremin instrument lacks the vibrato it had in the original. This can be seen by comparing the sound when a Jiggy appears in the N64 version compared to the Xbox Live version.
I was wondering why it sounded weird.
The most evident music issues are in the cutscenes, notably the first scene in the game. The cutscenes used the lower frame rate of the original game to play music and specific stings in time with the events on screen.
I called this shit out.
Higher frame rate on Xbox, the music becomes out of sync and doesn't reach its end by the time the intro cutscene finishes. Banjo-Tooie boasts a large cast of characters, 3 of which had their names chosen by fans in the United Kingdom.
That's amazing.
In April 2000,
your version of the story is kind of funny though. Yeah, I have a similar story to V where we did it in like middle school. It was part of science, and you and your team, you'd have to create like the best like device for it. And for us, we dropped it from our like second story like window. Like the science teacher would be there with you, and you drop it or whatever. Yeah, I never knew some of this stuff about the Japanese version.
Issue 91 of the Nintendo Official Magazine, which later rebranded as Official Nintendo Magazine, held a contest on Rare's behalf. The contest let readers submit names for 3 characters, with the winners having their submissions used in the final game. They'd also
No
Rare's
way!
behalf. The contest let readers submit names for 3 characters.
So Old King Cole, that's Crispy fucking Bacon, and this motherfucker, I can't remember his name. Crispy Bacon, man. And he had a Game Boy camera. The closing date entries is Monday, 1st of May. Only 1 entry per reader. Rare decision on the character name is final. That's cool.
With the winners having their submissions used in the final game. They'd also win a free copy
that's really
of
cool.
Tooie and signed artwork from the Rare developers. These character names were Bully and Bill, chosen by Kyle Hudspeth, Chris P. Bacon by Simon Turk, and Jeremy Craggs, named Old King Cole. This final name was actually submitted by several contestants, but Jeremy had his name drawn first. Interestingly, this contest also claimed Tooie would be out later in 2000. While the game came out in November of 2000 in America, Tooie wasn't released in the UK until April 12, 2001, just 1 day before.
Yeah, mine was the same thing. We were just like a nerdy gifted school, so they just loved doing that shit. Points were based on precision, how much they had cracked, and the weight of the equipment. You got a perfect score. That's amazing to think
Conker's
about.
Bad Fur Day also released in the UK. Speaking of names, Banjo and Kazooie's have some interesting roots. According to game journalist Andy Robinson, a collaborator with Rare alum and writer for Nintendo Official Magazine, Banjo and Kazooie allegedly got their names from real-world figures. During a trip to Japan, Robinson learned the duo's names came from relatives of Hiroshi Yamauchi, who served as Nintendo's president during the release of Banjo 1 and 2. Kazooie is apparently named after his son, Katsuhito, with Banjo sharing the name with his grandson. However, this conflicts with a different story that says the duo got their names from the instruments they play. When a Twitter user asked Greg and Steve Males if the Yamauchi story was true, Greg Males responded by saying it was indeed the case for Banjo, though he was unsure about Kazooie. Robinson
No, they said it was based off the president.
relatives of Hiroshi Yamauchi. Banjo and Kazooie allegedly got their names from real-world figures. During a trip to Japan, Robinson learned the duo's names came from relatives of Hiroshi Yamauchi, who served as Nintendo's president during the release of Banjo 1 and 2. Kazooie is apparently
So okay, yeah. So what? So it was a relative of Yamauchi's. So his name was Banjo.
named after his son.
Yeah, you're right. You must be right
Katsuhito,
then.
With Banjo sharing the name with his grandson. However,
his name is Banjo Yamauchi or whatever.
after his son, Katsuhito, with Banjo sharing the name with his grandson.
That's a badass name.
A different story that says the duo got sure about Kazooie. Robinson had said if anyone knew about this for sure, it would be Rare founders Tim and Chris Stamper. The series is well known for its use of innuendos and occasional adult humor, with one instance being quite infamous among fans. In Banjo-Tooie's Pterodactyl Land, the rock formation leading to Mumbo's hut has been labeled as overly phallic by fans. So much so that they believe its shape isn't a coincidence. It's been disputed whether it was meant to be intentional or not, but in 2015, the truth finally came out. During the announcement window of Yooka-Laylee, Playtonic Games sat down with former Rare environmental artist Stephen Hurst. They spoke to Hurst about the process of creating a game world, with Hurst citing how fun it was to add extras and secrets to a world's layout. Playtonic inevitably asked about the supposed phallus in Pterodactyl Land. Hurst sheepishly admitted to it, but at the same time tried blaming Greg Mayles for it. Hurst said, "I'm assuming you're referring to the infamous land mass in Banjo-Tooie's Pterodactyl Land. I lay the blame for that one on the feet of the designer. I can honestly say I've never knowingly inserted a phallus anywhere where it didn't belong."
So I'm assuming he saw it on the design. Like Steve Mayles gave him like the design of the world map. He saw the penis there and was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna roll with it." Eberk, where do you stand on this? Where do you stand on this debate as an artist? Literally for some reason, like being named Shamison or something. Yeah, that's true, right? I feel like it's like a nickname or something. Or how do you feel on this? This definitely reads like I totally didn't mean to put a penis.
There's another loot secret hidden within the game. Often in game development, the file names of assets only loosely match up with that they're named in the final game. In the case of Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, the animations for Kazooie firing eggs forwards and backwards are named Egghead and Egg-Ass respectively. It's a topic that hasn't been officially recognized for nearly 2 decades, but the worlds of Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong are in fact connected. This is partly due to Diddy Kong Racing, which marked the debut of several characters who would later appear in series of their own. Banjo was planned to come out before Diddy Kong Racing prior to being delayed, with the characters officially debuting in a Donkey Kong game instead. Diddy Kong Racing's instruction manual also mentions Kazooie by name in Banjo's profile, saying the adventure took place before the two paired together. The manual also states that when trouble struck on Timbers Island, Diddy got the word out to Banjo and friends by using Squawks the Parrot as a carrier pigeon. As a side note, Conker was said to have made friends with Diddy on one of his adventures with Donkey Kong, and joined Banjo on his way to help Diddy out.
I'm just picturing how did that happen?
The universe connecting these worlds together was split after Rare and Nintendo parted ways in 2002, until it was finally reconnected in 2019 when Banjo and Kazooie made their way into Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. The duo's inclusion was a joint effort between Rare and the Smash team, having been in the works since 2018. The look of the duo was attributed to Rare artist Paul Cunningham, who started at Rare in 1995, with one of his first games fittingly being Diddy Kong Racing. It might go without saying, but the bear and bird have been requested in Smash Bros. Ever since the original game. We previously mentioned that there were plans for Rare-based trophies.
If you don't know, that the original request list that Sakurai ever posted for like Melee, it was basically like Banjo-Kazooie, James Bond, Goku. What were some of the other ones? Those are the ones that stood out to me though. I distinctly remember James Bond, Banjo-Kazooie, and fucking Goku being on there
in Super Smash Bros. Melee. And according to a 2002 interview with Nintendo Dream, Sakurai confirmed one of those trophies was going to be of Banjo and Kazooie. The reason they did not make the final cut wasn't due to an impending Microsoft buyout, but rather because Rare was based in the UK, and communications between the two teams while still having Melee out on time proved to be difficult. At the time, Sakurai also said adding a Rare character to Smash seemed like a no-brainer, but deemed it unlikely due to a number of legal reasons. In the years leading up to their eventual inclusion, Microsoft were more than open to the idea of having the bear and bird appear in Smash Brothers.
You want to give us free advertisement for something we don't give a fuck about? Shit.
Xbox head Phil Spencer said in 2015 that when working with Nintendo with Rare IP, they've had no issues whatsoever. When the deal eventually came out, Microsoft had several of their titles already appear on Nintendo consoles, like the Nintendo 3DS and Nintendo Switch.
I forgot they own Minecraft. I forgot about that. Why don't they do a Banjo thing on Switch? I don't get that. That seems like such an easy thing. Why aren't they doing that? Yeah, yeah. Microsoft Cuphead was an Xbox One and PC exclusive.
Likely smoothed things over. In an interview with Kotaku, Phil Spencer even said, "I think it's cool that Banjo is going to be in Smash." Banjo's inclusion...
That's what I said before, is that they're indie, but they have the backing of Microsoft. But they still had to refinance their house. Like, they didn't have infinite money. I remember reading about it. Both the developers put a new mortgage on their house so that they could pay for the delayed development of the first time of Cuphead.
comes with a number of firsts. Though not the first Western-designed characters, Banjo and Kazooie are the first set of fighters to hail from a non-Japanese series.
Yeah, it's like one of those
They're also
things.
the first third-party characters.
I think it's just like they foot the bill for the distribution, but I think they still have to develop it themselves. You know what I mean? I think it's something like that. Like it's like if you come to us with a game, we'll put it on our store, and you know we'll foot the bill on some of the hard shit. But you gotta make the game though. Like, I think that's how they roll. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, though. Well, same with Minecraft, right? Biggest indie game of all time.
Have once been second party and the first to be owned by a direct competitor of Nintendo. They're also currently the only DLC fighters without a game of their own on the Switch. And during their presentation, Sakurai urged fans to give the games a try on Xbox One. The new Spiral Mountain remix was provided by original Banjo-Kazooie composer Grant Kirkhope, marking the first time Sakurai worked with a musician outside of Japan. Sakurai was a bit worried about communication, but he assured Kirkhope did an amazing job. After the Banjo-Kazooie DLC was released for Smash Ultimate, the duo's original designer, Steve Mayles, expressed some desire to have the N64 games remade. Mayles told VGC, "Could the reaction of fans to Banjo and Kazooie in Smash persuade Microsoft to make another Banjo game? The revival of Spyro and Crash went pretty well after all. I think a fairly safe way to gauge demand for a new game would be to remaster the original 2 games. Then, if the interest is there, perhaps we could see Banjo return in the new no-expense-spared game he and Kazooie deserve." Did you all?
Don't word it like that, motherfucker. Why does he look like that, Joe? Because it was life imitates art. Joe, wait, I gotta go back now.
N64 games remade. Mayles told VGC, "Could the reaction of fans to Banjo and Kazooie know that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate's developer accidentally used fan art in the game, or that Ultimate started pre-production before Smash for Wii U and 3DS had all their DLC released? For more facts, check out the Did You Know Gaming video on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate."
That's a good video. Here, if you haven't checked it out, or if you want to give it a like or subscribe or whatever. Did You Know Gaming, classic stuff. But I didn't realize that, like, even though the designers and stuff are like, come on, guys, let's fucking do this. Like, even if Microsoft doesn't want to spend the money, just give it the fucking Playtonic. Like, you know what I mean? Pretty sure Playtonic would want to do it. And we're back. I should have embarrassed his pencil neck friend. You know that not all my skills are speed pace. In fact, engines aren't even necessary. My latest challenge, I call it the Freewheel Festival. Bro, are we dropping eggs? The shouty. Especially if it's not my content. I want to make sure people are checking it out. If it's like a dumb commercial, I don't care as much. But if it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's actually well-produced content. Where you're going to install, your vehicle's abilities are perfect. Steering will be frozen when you begin. Something that will roll a long way. Let's just see how this goes. It has a star tiara. That's what we call in the business. How does I do this? I don't want to print. You gotta be a tier 3 sub for that. You just gotta drop like 20. You either gotta drop $25 in bits, or you can be a tier 3 sub. Yeah, I think I can actually do this. I think I'll just go down the hill. I can't use. There's no gas. You just have like all you have is momentum. And I can't use any of my abilities. Like I can't like float or do anything like that. Simpsons music intensifies. Oh god, what's my plan? What's my plan? What's the plan? Okay. No. After this, we have Donkey Kong Country Returns, Tropical Freeze, Jungle Beat, and Yooka-Laylee 1 and 2. But technically only Yooka-Laylee 2 is part of the marathon. Yooka-Laylee 1 is like a bonus incentive. Jungle Beat we're doing either Sunday or Monday. This game we're going to finish up Sunday or Monday. Then Returns I might not do 100% just so we can get through it faster. Tropical Freeze I'll still do 100%. And then Impossible Lair is the last thing after that. So we're so close. You know what I mean? Like we're in the final like bit. And this game's definitely one of the shorter ones. Will this even work? Perfect. I don't have the Switch version, so no. I don't have $90 Canadian to buy that version. It, like, never goes on sale. No, it doesn't. Nope. I can tell you've never played the Wii U version. Okay. Okay. Yep, then you should literally know that there is no fun. I don't want to have to do you like this. I'm gonna have to do you like this, aren't I? Strawberry milk. Strawberry milk. Gotta do you like that, man. No, All right, where's my music? Where's my music? So, court, I would like to present my evidence. For the most part, the Switch version of Tropical Freeze looks visually identical to the Wii U version, but there are some very minor changes. Subtle difference in Kong's fur shading and other environments, for example. While some environments have resolution. Stop talking about the graphics, man. Loading times. It's like just talking about performance. Bro, stop talking about performance. I need like actual... You're making me look bad now. Fuck, why is this so stupid? Okay, I know there's an easier way to do this. Easier way to do this. G key save, blah, 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 blah. Starting a game in the Switch exclusive funky mode. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Nintendo Switch only. Switch. Nintendo Switch. Is Funky Kong dead? He was been found dead in Miami. Now it really is Phoenix Wright. Oh shit. But yeah, Switch exclusive funky mode. You couldn't have, it didn't exist. You played as Cranky and like Diddy and everyone else. When the review also unveiled the new funky mode, almost seemingly engineered for beginners. Easy mode, yep. Yeah, I'll even bust out the goddamn... I'm not even typing it incorrectly, I'm so mad. Okay, I probably have to type it incorrectly. That's literally why it says, like, with new funky mode. Get the funky mode. And it has, like, a picture of Funky on the box being like, now with funky mode and Funky Kong. There's also an easier mode. See how you can have 3 hearts now? That mode wasn't in the Wii U version. Like piss easy mode. And Funky with his 5 hearts, that was not in the Wii U version, man. It also just looks better and runs better too. You know what I mean? Yeah, like how the percentage keeps dropping. New funky mode. I rest my case. I rest my case. Thanks, DK. Thank you. You're talking to the guy who literally is playing every single Donkey Kong game back to back. I might know. You look, if I just do this correctly, we're good. I'm like 80% certain. The only thing I can think about is maybe it got modded in somehow, like someone like modded the content in, and you played that version. But that means you would have played it like a year ago or something. I don't know. I also don't even know if that's a mod or if that even exists. Let's go! Okay, I definitely don't have enough, like, speed. What is life? Was it Bernstein or Bernstein bears? Were they Jewish or not? Were those bears Jewish or not? We didn't have those. So you never had the conundrum about the Jewish bears. Consider yourself lucky. Many a childhoods were ruined about that. Okay. How does this work? Like, where am I? What's going on? I need adults. I need adults. Oh, yeah. Now we're pirates. Now we're pirates. That's the game we're playing, right? Banjo Pirate? That's the game, right? Okay. How about this? It's beautiful. It's Whoa! Okay, propellers. Uh, 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 uh. I see what I fucked up now. How do I? Okay. Then we go here. We'll go here. Okay. What if we went crazy? What if I go crazy, Chad? The mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all? Or am I wrong? I mean, the classic one is the "No, I am your father," as opposed to "Luke, I am your father." No! That can't be! No! U-G-L-Y. Oh, so we're gonna hop into WarioWare soon. Well, let's see if we can get this. I want to at least beat this mission. Magic mirror on the wall. I always do it as mirror, mirror. But magic mirror on the wall doesn't sound that far off. But I totally get what you mean. Like, it wasn't the same quote, though. So... better. Better. It was mirror, mirror. I was thinking about that with Paulo Coelho, or whatever, that the author. How you're saying how, like, his books in Brazil are, like, almost made fun of. But they're, like, highly respected in, like, North America. And I still wonder if it's just because they got translated really well. Like, whoever translated it just, like, did a really good job. Or, like, localized it. How do I just, like, keep going? And what if we... I have one more idea. What if we just go crazy? How many is that? Do you like my wall, chat? Do you like my wall? Okay, is this gonna fall over? Fuck. So what do you translate? So she goes like, mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror of mine. Is there anyone prettier than I? Nice car. We're trying to add some weight. Okay, I might have went a little too maniacal with this. I may have gone a little too maniacal. Hello? Dual barrel roll. Oh! We'll make it pink. Beautiful. What do we call this? The only thing I know to call it. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go. I think it's working, chat. We weren't even stopped. No, that's bullshit. We weren't even stopped. Hey, new idea. Us. Now we're getting it. Don't let me down, cuss. Don't let me down. I wish I didn't give you such an awkward thing to work with. It literally never did. Yeah, like literally there's nothing about it, man. That's the lie you must live with yourself. Or live with yourself knowing that you thought was true but was not true. Funky did not grace us in that mode. He was not Funky. Come on. Come on. I'm so close. I wonder if you're just mixing up Funky Kong with someone else. But I doubt that. Like, you've seen enough of these games to know who the fuck the Kongs are. Yeah, that's literally only in the... Oops. Only in the... Switch one. Explain yourself! Yes, Nightbot! I like new Nightbot. It asks all the questions I have to ask. Or I like asking. Okay, seems like we have a route now. It's maybe my favorite mission in the game so far. I think because it's not a racing thing. It's like more of like a inventor thing. No, I'm gonna fuck this. No! How can you explain it if it never existed? You got the NES Mario Lego? That thing is so expensive. I would love to get it, but I'm not gonna... It's like, haha, wait, how much? You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. What? The game's just fucking with me, man. Yeah, share it. I remember watching so many streamers try to build it and they'd fuck it up somehow. Like, man, that'd be like the one Lego set you just would not want to fuck up. All right. All right. Oh. Oh my God, come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on. No. Fuck you, game! You're so close! Ha! He's like, he's the one reason why. I'm like so determined to beat this now. We spent like an hour on this. I can't tell if the high grip wheels are helping or hurting. Go! Come on, you piece of shit! Fuck off, man. We're still moving, though. I hate how it says we're stopped, but we're not. 100% user pressure with 28% dropping random. Wait a minute. I feel like we're so close. Fuck, man. All right. Will this one work better? Oh boy. Tall boy, 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 tall boy. Tall boy, tall boy, tall boy, tall. Stop, don't stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trying a different strat. Fuck! We're so close! This is how I feel right now. True. Is it on YouTube? Yeah. Do it up. You have to go home now? Yo, congrats. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful at the end there. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Was it harder or easier than piloting a boat car? I'm looking for opinions here. I'm looking for opinions. 666? Less entertaining though. Do you usually have like jesters coming into the office? A solid 75. We were talking earlier about how you had to give angry surveys to people about their spelling, or fill out angry surveys. We never forgot. Never forget. Why does it do that? Fuck off. I'm not even stopped, and the game's like, you're stopped. Most of my clients act like toddlers. Well, shit. Just come out and say it, Eberk. Paperwork in one appointment. I feel like the paperwork is the shitty part. No, not you. It's like one of those people who always say, like, you're my best customer. What the fuck? I'm like getting like pissed off determined now. And I keep doing worse every time now. Does anyone have like any ideas? Because I don't understand how I can't beat this. We just need like 50 more points. That's all we need. But everything I do just seems to backfire like tremendously huge. Or it's like an artist who's like, you're the best city I've ever been to. And then they go to the next city. You're the best city I've ever been to. No! I can't get above this. I can't do it. Y'all see you around, V. You're gonna miss WarioWare. Why are you saving? Oh, no, I saved the replay. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like we've had fun today. Time's been flying. Like I said, I think it's because we come from similar backgrounds, so I get it. Don't tell me that this is just the way I should have done it the whole time. And I wasted so long just making... I mean, you could ask for a handy, but that might be bad for business. But while you're here, while you're giving me money... Wait, is this how this works? Yep. Okay. Wow. So I should have just trusted Neo. Neo was the one. I should have just trusted Neo. Neo was the goddamn one. Jesus Christ. I built the one so long ago. Why didn't I trust Neo? Why didn't I trust Neo? Why didn't I trust Neo? Right now, I'm trying to get as far as possible. I'm not allowed to use my engines or anything like that. It can only be like natural physics. And I built this car like 2 days ago or whatever, 2 times ago. And I was like, no, this one's not gonna work. We were trying to get 800. I kept getting 750. No, we don't. No, we don't. The trophy is only if you get 4 trophies, you get an extra Jiggy. So it's only there for like completionists. Like, if I wanted to do like 100%, I would have to do it faster and better to get the trophy. So they get you on that shit too. So if you want to, so all the shit I've done, I've only done it to like the acceptable level to get the Jiggy or like the star. But you can still do it better. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the gummy ships. But you know, the gummy ships, everyone's favorite part of Kingdom Hearts. I actually liked it at number 3. Alright, I wanted to get the 50 today, so it's perfect. Almanac, Bear, play good. Get special award of vehicle parts. I like 2's better than 1's. I hated 1's gummy ship stuff. 2's wasn't bad. 3 I loved. I really like 3's gummy ship stuff. Mostly because at number 3, you could just skip it all the time. That was my favorite part, when I could just skip it. All right. Well, pause the timer. 12 hours, 13 minutes.